following content is not suitable for children or sensitive adults. Viewer discretion is advised. All right, Mortal Kombat 2. So you're thinking, if you follow the channel, that would probably be moving on to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, but I still want to play this version. Hi, Chase. Of Mortal Kombat 2 because it's quite unique. Let me take care of this fucking one over here. Pain in the ass. There we go. So yeah, this here is a very bizarre port of Mortal Kombat 2 for the PlayStation 1. It came out in Japan only, which is very odd. Mortal Kombat, it's an American game, and not quite popular in Japan. But for some reason, this was developed by Probe, right? And came out in Japan only. Now, excellent graphics, terrible, good sound effects, but terrible music. Terrible. Like meaty, shitty-ass files, right? Which is baffling because this year's a CD, right? So you think they would get an arcade perfect soundtrack with Red Book audio, but no, not quite, and you'll hear it. A lot of mistakes, songs being played out of order, the wrong stage, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, not sure what gives, what went wrong there. I think if the sound was good and correct, this will be definitely the best port of Mortal Kombat 2. Came out on the Saturn as well. The Saturn one did come out in America, but it's the same thing, pretty much the same. It's just it looks the same. It's Probe stuff. All right. That being said, it works beautifully, you know, except for Shang Tsung, obviously. Because, you know, if you know Shang Tsung, he morphs into different characters, and you can, you kind of kills the game dead when it does. Another thing is very noticeable about this, and quite unique to this one, and including the Saturn one. I mentioned this one here, the Saturn is included. It is the only Mortal Kombat 2 that I know the AI behaves differently. Now, the AI is more chill here. It can still be bullshit, but it's different. So the upside is you can do things like you can freeze with with Sub-Zero, which you can never do in a regular game. Maybe the first fight, even then. However, the old tricks don't work here. So you just, you know, like you can't lure the AI with certain characters. You jump forward when you jump backwards, that sort of thing. That really doesn't really work here. I played this version a few times. I did have a note somewhere about some AI exploits. I don't know where the fucking note is. It's like a text. Over the years playing Mortal Kombat, I write down everything that I learned from AI behavior, you know, but I'm not. I think I can actually find it, God bless YouTube, under one of my freaking videos. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat 2 for, what was it? Super Nintendo. I think I have a link in there. So I'm gonna go open that right now, just in case there's some bullshit here, because there are limited credits. 5 credits, I think, which I never liked it, you know, with Mortal Kombat. I just want to like full-blown credits. Yeah, you know, the game is hard enough. So, yeah. I'm thinking this week to make a Mortal Kombat sort of week to keep the Apple here monitor. This arrangement here. Because I want to move on from the retro Mortal Kombats and move on forward. I kind of sort of wanted to do them in order. Some people have asked me about Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, so I'm thinking of doing Mortal Kombat 2 today, then Mortal Kombat 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, and maybe wrap things up, finally moving on to the 3D, semi-3D era with Mortal Kombat 4. Okay? And that can all be played on the PlayStation platform. Okay, just give me a second here. I'm gonna go ahead and fetch that stream so I can get that document, because I think I played a PS1 over the years and I saved some of the, you know, some of the stuff. I'm just gonna look for it here. I can't find it. Okay, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 2, there we go. And I have a link. I was sharing it with a feller, Subtor, was an acquaintance of mine, and he, there we go, over the years I wrote down, there we go, yep, I had a link in there. Bingo, and I'll go and download this here, and put on downloads, and open as a text file. There we go. There you go. I wrote a lot of tips here, mostly for myself in the future. Okay, let me get my headphones and we'll get started. Now there's a cheat menu here, and there's another thing that's quite unique. Artistic scaling or fancy scaling or something like that. It's something unique to this version. I don't know if it's on the Saturn one. But basically, if you ever seen those some of those fighting games on a Neo Geo that they zoom in when the action is up close, when you're close to your character, they kind of sort of implemented this here, but it's sort of experimental, so it's locked behind a cheat menu. So, but for now, we're not gonna mess around with that. So, putting the headphones on, you can hear the, you know, the quality of the music, man. It leaves a lot to be desired. Being on the PlayStation, you know. It was the one chance to get the get everything right, you know, with Redbook audio and arcade perfection, but they chose to go a different way. So I'm gonna get the another advantage here of this monitor. I'm gonna start with my favorites to get in a groove. I'm gonna go with Sub-Zero. I don't think I need for Mortal Kombat 2. I don't need most of the moves here, but it's, you know, the screen is here. Might as well use it. There we go. So this is it can be quite useful. All right. Okay, let me see if I move this motherfucking microphone here. There we go. It's a bit on the shot here, but that's okay. All right. Let me see if I got a thumbnail. I forgot to do it last time. You know. Okay. Screenshots. I didn't sleep much tonight. It was supposed to start a lot earlier, and it just, you know, it didn't happen. Screenshots. There you go. That's a good screenshot. Okay. Perfect. All right. Put Sub-Zero back on. No, you know who I liked? I'm going to start with him. Who I really liked back in the day when I started playing this game was Reptile. This game here, because he was a secret character in Mortal Kombat 1, so for me to play as him, it was sort of taboo. So it's pretty cool. You can play with him. I'm not used to you streaming at this time. It's pretty early. Is it? Huh. All right. I thought it was kind of somewhat on the same ballpark. Oh shit. Damn it. I thought it was kind of plain. Okay, you can put up to 9 credits. Yeah, I didn't realize I was early. I thought that this was around the same time. 9. Isn't 8 o'clock Eastern, right? Okay, morph to opponent. Hi there, Josh. Okay. Well, actually I want to stream a couple of hours earlier, to be honest. There's always a leaving battle here with my ongoing battle here. Sound test. There's player names. This is weird. You got to check this on here for the announcer to say the name of the, you know, like Liu Kang wins. If you don't do that, it's not gonna. Yeah, that's a sign. Let me out. Okay, fuck. Controller should be fine as it is. Oh, happy birthday to your brother, Josh. All right, let's go. I did say a prayer to your mom earlier. Even the sound of changing the cursor is kind of weird, you know. Usually the sound is on the other versions is when you choose a character. Here it changes the gong sound. You know? The graphics are good though. The graphics are beautiful. All right, let the combat begin. Round fight. I missed play Mortal Kombat. There we go. This fucking force ball doesn't come out. Oh, bitch. So you do the spit forward. Oh, bitch. I think this game too, a lot of times the loading shows up. It's funny when you do the cheats. Round 2 fight. Yeah, I don't go on Discord every day, Josh. I think I was pretty clear about that. I don't use social media every day, so I don't know what y'all post on Discord for days. You know. Okay, there we go. We did the fatality. So as you can see here, it's missing a which is the fatality sound. So I don't know. The music just continues. They really fucked up the sound here, the soundtracks of this game. It's incredible. I wish somebody would pick up this game here and sort of fix the audio somehow. Let's see if Melina's old tricks work here. Oh, even that don't. Well, it might be because they're only the second fight. There you go. Shit. Kind of slippery here. Might have to change the gloves soon. There we go. Yeah, cool that they got the movies, man. They're good movies. The third one is not so good, but the graphics look fantastic. And as well, it's fair enough, speaking of movies. I almost bought Puppeteer. You know, it's funny, I watch Mike Matei and he's really into that Elmo shit and stuff. I was never into that. I don't think I actually even watched it as a kid. Elmo, Sesame Street, none of that shit. Come on, do the fucking force ball. I'm hot sometimes. Oh! See how the fatality. So just go invisible, up, which is hold block, up, up, down, release block, and high punch, and then close to your opponent, forward, forward, down, high kick. And you do that fatality. Now, hi there, Life of Leon. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah. Oh shit. I hate losing a fight here because I really like the Pit 2 fatality. So I gotta make sure I don't fuck around with this ball fuck. You piece of shit. So they fuck. So the AI is getting bullshitty now. So, alrighty. Yeah, I'm a fish out of water with the PlayStation version because it's so different. It plays so different than the other ones. Well, the AI I'm talking about. It's watching Elmo. Thank you for the gift sub, Josh. The Grouch Land. I never watched any of that stuff. I'm sure he was on. I just wasn't into it, I don't think. He was a weird kid. You're not gonna fucking beat me here, Baraka. I need to fucking do the Pit fatality, asshole. It's fucking playing harder yet. God, I hate every fucking time I go play Mortal Kombat 2. I get nervous on the Pit 2 because I really don't like the fatality. End up getting fucked. Can you do the force ball? Fucking force ball is weird here. I'm pressing 2 buttons. And we go, get out. They didn't even time out the screen correctly. Kind of fucked up.
Fatality.
Yeah, so the guy continues to scream after he hit the fucking ground. It's kind of fucked up. Weird. Okay, here there's a secret in this fucking stage here. I never get it done, but when you notice earlier, and this is for folks that don't know Mortal Kombat, you know, very well, which is, I'm sure there's a lot of people. We all getting old, so a lot of the young, even Mortal Kombat players don't know the retro ones that much sometimes. So you notice sometimes when you do an uppercut, that toasty guy shows up, which is who is Dan Forden, the guy that did all the soundtracks here. You shut up! Fucking going nuts. There we go. Eat his head. So if it happens on this stage here, and you press down and start, you get your fight smoke, but it's very fucking hard. It never really happens. So I'll probably play today for 5-6 hours. Really enjoyed really surprised with the Ghosts and Goblins yesterday. There you go. So you can see the AI here is not more chill. It's a tiny bit more chill than the other versions, but they still, you know, I saw that. They read your inputs. Look at that. If you jump here every time, this jackass will do that. Shut up, Daniel. God damn it. So the problem here is the limited credits, because if you fuck around here, I'm not used to limited credits. I don't like it. It's incredible the fucking force ball doesn't come out. Try as I may. They throw you when you're doing a fucking sweep. It's so bold. Oh, I got you there, bitch. Spin. Nah! Oh! Another thing very unique to this version is that the AI, once they win, they always do a fatality, which is fantastic. Fucking limited credits here. If you only had one console, you was only allowed to play what console? The Nintendo. The Nintendo or this one right here. Those are my two favorite consoles, the NES and the PS1. But if I had to choose one, let's not be a fancy eater here, I would choose the NES. Yeah. How about you? Ah, I got your cage. You know, they fought for a force ball, so the force ball is good. So I gotta really make sure. I'm a bit wonky here. I wish I was here, but the fucking camera's here. Okay, so I'm a bit like I feel like I'm sideways. If somebody don't know what a Nintendo is when it comes to a console, you don't belong here, honestly, Josh. If I say the Nintendo on the context of like consoles and you don't know that, I don't know what you... You know, I can't help you. There you go, acid. N64.
Reptile wins.
I grew up with the N64. It's up there for me too. The consoles I had growing up was the Atari 2600 first, and the Nintendo, or the NES for those who don't know. And no, I didn't have a Nintendo, actually. I begged and moaned and begged for one, and I never got one, because they were like, you already have the Atari. Why you need another console? So, but later on, I got a Super Nintendo, and for those who don't know, the SNES. And then I got an N64. And I did play around with the PlayStation 1 here and there. I did have one at the very end, but most of my PlayStation 1 playing was done at friends' houses, really. Merca Gratis says, hello, I'm from Argentina. Welcome in. Beautiful country. You ever heard of the town of Ushuaia? I consider sometimes moving there. Like, get away from everything. Get up there, bitch. Ushuaia, all the way in Tierra del Fuego.
Fatality.
All the way down there. Argentina's beautiful. I was showing my wife the other day some pictures of Argentina, and it looks like Colorado, down in Patagonia, you know? All the way down there. Beautiful, beautiful country. There's Mortal Kombat here. I think there's one. Look at this. You know what that is? This is a taboo in Mortal Kombat to have pause. Isn't it fucking useful? You know, I don't know why Mortal Kombat has always been crazy about, you know. You are in Patagonia. Well, lucky you. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Yeah, because I like cold, so it's colder down there. Let me see which one. The variety games, I'll say PS2. Yeah, PS2 has a lot of titles. I mean, it's the best-selling console of all time. Come on. What the fuck? So Liu Kang here, he likes to spam the old. Yeah, no, you can't. Fuck. Ah. Oh. It has to be timed perfectly. It has to be timed perfect. Piece of shit. It should be timed perfect. Buenos Aires, Milei's bad. No politics allowed here. No politics allowed here. I don't want politics. Merca Gratis. I don't want to hear about Milei being bad if it's good. I don't want to hear about Trump, Ted Cruz, Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden. None of that shit. It's not a place for politics. I mean, if I agree with you, Milei is bad. Well, he won the election, so not everyone agrees. See, that's the thing with politics. You can't agree with everything. So that's the problem. So that's why it's best to avoid it. As the #1 rule of my chat is to not touch politics. All right? So with that in mind, let's move on from that. And welcome in. Politics, I'm sick of hearing it, honestly. I know who he is, by the way, incidentally, though. Kind of more focused on Mortal Kombat here and games and CRTs and shit like that. Every now and then I do like variety topics, but politics I'm not thrilled about touching that, especially other countries' politics, you know. Oh, fuck! Okay. Damn it! Fuck. See, they always do a fatality, though. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Every single time. Liu Kang still has his other ridiculous, terrible fatality. I'm not gonna make it. Not with those fucking... Not with those fucking credits, man. Yeah, they always do a fatality. Thank you, Life of Leon. Let's go. Yeah, we don't do politics here. It's boring. They have political channels on Twitch, you know. Maybe those are more appropriate for that kind of talk. It's like going on a cooking show and start talking about my Dodge Ram and my straight six engine. It's just, you know, don't belong there. All right. Fuck. Come on! Panicking. Got him. Bit of a load in here. That tiny PVN makes me happy. Yeah, a lot of people are happy that they see their own comments on the little CRT. It's cool. I was looking at my old videos. I do like the aesthetics a lot more of my older videos. Do it. Damn it! Fuck it. Because you got to be invisible. Then you have to do the other fucking move. Yeah, my old setup, I really like it because it was very nice and clean. But a lot of people like the CRT, the webcam, and all that. So it's pretty cool. But I do miss sometimes the old setup. The old setup should be just a console and CRT. That's it. It's very clean looking, less busy, you know. No webcam. Sometimes I do consider going back to it. I don't know how people would react, but I don't know how I would react, because then I go back to that and I'll miss this. So. No problem. But the CPU is not full if you turn invisible. It means nothing. The AI of Mortal Kombat reads inputs. Look at that. They read inputs, so you're not. I know this game quite well. Although there's Moog back there. Although the PlayStation version is not something I'm deeply familiar with. There you go. Didn't fool me yet. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it! There's just not enough time! I'm on my old ThinkPad and resolution is kind of vast. What's the green text? That's just the moves. The moves for Reptile. Yeah, those here are more for me, but I do images on them usually. It's new. I usually have just 2 monitors. It's not permanent. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep 3 monitors. And maybe 2 is enough, you know. It's just for now because the Apple monitor is so big. So pretty much I have the moves here, which I haven't even looked at it because I played this game so much. But every now and then there's a character I don't know the fatalities and stuff like that. Found out a granddaddy used to do karate and raw eggs. Eat raw eggs. I've eaten raw eggs, but it's gross. Usually if you're exercising or shit, which, come on, man. Fucking input reading fuck. Sometimes it's just like, you might as well not even fucking play it.
Round, fight.
Uppercut, of course. No, no. Oof. Look at this, how they read it. Okay, I got it. There's a little window. If you hit it just right, the timing has to be perfect. Hit your head down. But usually if you just try to uppercut them without regards to time, the timing, they're gonna fuck you up. Yeah, this one here, like if you're on cell phones and shit like that, you won't be able to read it. I think even full screen, you might not be able to read it unless you like has a real big TV. It's more for me, that one today. So see if I, oh shit. See if tomorrow I can do Mortal Kombat 3, which has a very good port of the arcade version on the PlayStation. I think the home version, Vanilla MK3, it is the best. The fucking... Got him. Fucking fuck me. Yeah, cool. Well, I grew up with raw milk. Real milk. Trilogy, yeah, absolutely. I want to play all the retro ones because I was trying to do them in order here. It's taking me a fucking year because I play a lot of different games. So I want to move to Mortal. Come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it. No! It's going to throw me. Mother. Get out. Yeah, MK Trilogy. I'm not big on MK3 Ultimate, Mortal Kombat 3 and Trilogy, to be honest. I mean, the first time I saw Mortal Kombat Trilogy, I was thrilled because I saw right away. I remember I was playing Super Nintendo in a public place, and next to me there's some older kids playing the PlayStation version of Trilogy. I think it was on the PlayStation. No, did it come out on the Saturn? It don't matter. It was the PlayStation. I mean, who had a Saturn back then? Not a lot of people. And I saw Shao Kahn, Kintaro, Goro, and Motaro on the character select screen, and it was fucking. I was like, what the fuck is this? You can be those fellas on this game. So I was pretty excited about it. Mortal Kombat Trilogy, in all honesty, it's okay. God, they go nuts sometimes. It feels like a Mugen Mortal Kombat, but official. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Like a Mugen realm hack, whatever character possible. You know what's funny? Okay, I need to seal the deal here. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. It's a bit out there. Like when you select the Mortal Kombat classic characters, Jackson, MK2, and shit like that, then they go, you try to run, but they just walk faster. What's that, man? I got you. I get typos all the time. It's annoying. And then the streamer will read your message and you won't understand what the hell you're trying to say. Usually you kind of deduce it, you know. Well, this one I probably would have been lost. Was CRT, folks. I'd be like, what the hell? But you can play that game. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Yeah, the AI here is not chill, but it is different. But chill, it is not.
Round 2, fight.
The Shang Tsung will be Kintaro. Yeah, fuck. You know what I always thought it was funny? Shang Tsung he looks tiny here. He doesn't look tiny. Look like a tiny man. Got him. There you go. He's got to try to string some combos here. FM Doff, how you doing? We got some Mortal Kombat. We're doing, I think, some Mortal Kombat this week here. Trying to be me. There we go. Yeah, the AI is different. I don't know what you make out of it here. Try to block, asshole. I'm gonna waste time with the other fatality anyways. I know I'm a reader sometimes. I don't know what's up with my brain. So no, I do typos all the time. It's pretty normal. I forget to type in a word or, you know, it happens. It's okay. Don't know what to do with Kintaro here. Usually on the Super Nintendo, he's giving you trouble. You can you can kind of cheese him, you know. How much I pay for the Ikigami's? Not much. $60, something like that. About 50 in your money. They're cheap enough. Well, you know, they're not cheap. I mean, come to think of it, I mean, they're not very useful for retro gaming. So mine is a niche application. So I think I pay what they're worth. Like if you're planning on getting them, I wouldn't suggest it because what are you going to use them for? You know. And watching movies on them, they're too small. So for me, on this niche application here, so what they're used for is for CCTV, right? There we go. I don't know how I'm going to beat Kintaro here. Cause I'm trying to do one character at a time. So, fuck you. I could get Yeah, cheaper than both the CRT, but like I was explaining, is not really any other CRT would be better for retro gaming. Like I wouldn't dream of playing retro games on this. What's the point? There's no color. You know, I'm not a fan of black and white monochrome, to be honest. I have no nostalgia for it because you know, when I was growing up, it was color already. Maybe like it's not like my mom would have nostalgia for black and white. I don't. I like color, to be honest. Like if this here was color, I would prefer it, to be honest. So,
Round 1.
who's to say they can display item like posters? I don't know. I think I don't know. For me, things have to be functional. So if I have things just laying around, sitting on a shelf and shit like that, I'm not into it. Okay. I know a lot of people are into display this and display that. I'm more of a functional guy. So for me, things, they have to work and do things, otherwise I get rid of them. So for me to buy a CRT to just keep it and never use it, I don't see the point, personally. Yeah, I got him off. Asshole! Why, are you interested in buying them? What is it? I would not recommend it, Josh, at all. I don't know how much money you have, but I would recommend the Trinitron. If you want one that is tiny and useful, I would say the Trinitron 6-inch. And they have a few of other 5, you know, anything with collar, you know. Got him. Fuck. Yeah, you see that it's just an impulse buy. I mean, you're not going to use them for anything, really. I wouldn't. If you're into gaming, the thing with gaming, unlike movies, if you're doing like for gaming, they came out pretty much when color was a thing already. I mean, there's the Magnavox Odyssey, and I have one, but it's a stretch as far as calling it a game console, to be honest. Well, he doesn't spam. So okay, so on the arcade version, if you tried to do this here, okay, so we can defeat him just with cheesing if we want. Okay, if you tried to do this here on the other versions, include fuck. No, it's not my best. Just spamming. Fuck him. Fuck this guy. Chip damage, Chow. Funny. Soapbox, how you doing? That lurking is welcome. Most viewers are lurkers. Oh, yeah, he does that move. Shit. Ooh, got you, bitch. Yeah, most... Shut up, you fuck. Nah, damn it, I fucked up. It's supposed to be a slide. Get out.
No.
All right. Hi there, Master Pycelle. Music's kind of dope. Yeah. And on those Ikegamis, I don't know if you are going to go after. I've been talking to the seller because I think he had more of them. I think, no, he has more of them. And I was trying to get them all off him so that I have plenty of spares. But he, kind of a weird guy, he contacted me and then stopped contacting me. I don't know what's going on. Some people are weird. I don't know if you wanted to buy, have it done outside eBay. So anyways, Soapbox likes this music. I hate it. I can't stand it. I can, we were talking about it earlier. I can't understand why they didn't go with the Arcade Perfect music instead of doing media music shit, you know? I don't get it. My dream is somebody would take this year version, because otherwise it's pretty good. And I heard this version uses, well, they should have used fucking CD music. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. The Sega CD version of Mortal Kombat 1 came out way earlier, and it had, I don't know if it came out earlier. Either way, it's Mortal Kombat 1 on the Sega CD, and it had Arcade Perfect music. I mean, it's a fucking CD. Yeah, you know, they really didn't care about this one here. Why would you have the DOS stuff? You know, it sounds like media files, you know. I know it's played by the actual PlayStation chip, which is, you know, I don't know. I'm using the vanilla, so it's nice to hear something different. I don't know, maybe if it was on the Game Gear or something like that. This comes so close to being perfect, and then it just, you know, have this music. I don't watch DVDs or VHS on a PVM. I told you I'm not big on movies and things like that. Maybe older movies. I am big on movies, just nothing coming out today, and I haven't really watched anything. I wouldn't watch movies on a PVM. No, PVMs are for gaming. In fact, I don't watch movies on any of my Trinitrons. I have like generic sets for that. For like, why would I watch like a VHS tape on a Trinitron? It makes zero sense. Like, oh, here's a sharp image, but it's a VHS tape. You know. Now this year you're gonna see pictures of the fellers. Look at that. Some crazy guys in here. I think they're from the UK. Tartantine. So maybe Scotland. They have Scottish names, some of them. Some of them are not so Scottish, but you know, maybe they lived up there. They have some goofy images. Goofy guy looking like a villain here at the bottom. So no, Josh, I watch generic sets when I'm doing the tapes. Metal Jesus Rocks. Hidden Gem. The Matrix Brothers. Denzel Washington. Chin Man. Clark Kent. First one I don't. Chin Man again. Quagmire. Long face. Early Bill Gates. Constipated Man. Yeah, getting a PVM, like let's say an RGB PVM, right, and then watching VHS tapes, and I mean, you'll do what you want, but I just find it a waste. I was just watching a consumer set, you know. PVMs for me is for like the upper echelon of gaming. And of course you have composite PVMs as well. Maybe a composite PVM, I could do it, you know. I'm not big in black and white sets, to be honest. Like those, I got them because of the size. If they're in color, I would prefer that. Yeah, just have a quick smoke here. Mute. All right, let's play again. This time we'll go with Sub-Zero. Do I have to do the options again? No, that's done. Okay. Yeah, Simpsons Arcade is a very good game from what I hear. So let's go with Sub. on the screen here. Even though I probably don't need it. It's more of a... I don't even know how the fuck you do baby. I never wasted my time with it. I can't use block or some shit. Never waste it. Maybe I'll do it today. I never look into it because I don't like those fucking requirements. Let me see here. What do you... Block or... Let me see. Special moves, blah, 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 babalities. Look, you can't use punch in the final round. You can't punch in the final round. It's nothing to do with block. I'll see. Punch in the final round, huh? Okay. PlayStation 3, Xbox, but it's been delisted. Same thing with the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. You should be there. That's the future of fucking digital. They can take your shit away at any time. So I prefer physical. Dying or not, I'm gonna stick with physical to the very bitter end for new releases. Let's go with sub. Hey Satsum, welcome in and thank you very much for the sub, for the support. You got a 10-month streak. I think 13 more subs if I get it this month. Not bagging, just mentioning. Something I can get another emote. I think the thing I look forward to most, you know, obviously besides the support, is the emotes. Because you see, with the way Twitch, look, you can freeze people here in this version. It's crazy. You cannot do this in any other version. They're not, you know, the regular ones like Super Nintendo, Genesis, the arcade. It will dodge it every time. It's fucking horrific.
Flawless victory.
Bum, bum.
Round 2 fight.
Yeah, the first fight is always like a pushover. Can I do the, I'll do the babality, I see. Down, back, HK, okay. I don't think I use the down, back.
Sub-Zero wins flawless victory.
Awesome. I don't usually load the, like a tiny baraka. You really like your Blu-rays and DVDs and movies, huh, Josh? I'll be honest with you, I'm not that big into it anymore. I used to, I don't know, just lost it. That's why if I seem uninterested, it's because, to be honest, I am going to be more of a game guy. No, I like movies, but it's, I don't know. I'm trying to do, look, you can freeze it. Tiny punch. Yeah, but I don't buy, I agree with you. If I buy anything, if I buy a movie, it's got to be physical. Why would I buy anything digital? I'll just pirate the fucking thing, honestly. And they go, I support the developers. Like, with games, I feel like supporting the developers. But when it comes to fucking Hollywood, I wouldn't brag about supporting them, to be honest. Oh, but you want new movies? Nope. If the whole movie industry was to collapse right now and disappear forever, I'll be just fine. Quite frankly, a game in the same way. I mean, I think there's so many fucking games that have been released. Of course, I would rather they don't fucking fail completely. But there's so many goddamn games and movies already that you could live 3 lifetimes probably, and you won't be able to watch or play all of them. You know. And the new shit that they're coming up with is like, yeah, they had old movies that are bad too, you know. But like, should they? Holy shit, they're like, it's not that they're bad, they're annoying as fuck sometimes, you know? It's saturated at 100%. Oh, they're already dodging the eyes here. Oh no, see, you can get them sometimes. Pretty crazy. Not been a good year for movies so far. Sick of the cape. I can't, you know, and there's another thing I think that was nailed in the coffin for me. I couldn't care less about superheroes. I don't like superheroes. I don't find them entertaining, attractive, none of that. So, don't like it. I'm not into it. And it seems like that's all there is now. It's just for a few years now. Getting tired of it. I mean, I haven't even gotten into it, and I'm just tired of hearing it. Fucking Marvel this, Marvel that. And one looking more ridiculous than the other. Mortal Kombat, they have John Cena wearing a pissing pot on his head. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Round. Fight.
How big is it? The only thing I watched was, and even then I watched pretty much all the gore parts on YouTube. That was the Homelander. But it's different, so they did something different. I can't stand Marvel and Thor and all that shit. I just don't like it. It's easier to preserve moves and music digitally on your hard drives compared to how much stuff you have to do with games, even computer games sometimes need a bunch of work. Yes, this is true. I remember when I spent a long time away from gaming, Dark Beat, and some nerd came to my, you know, one of those computer nerds that fixes shit. There we go. And it's fixing my grandpa's computer. And I was visiting my grandpa. I didn't grow up with him, but whatever. You know, it's fixing. I say, hey, I have Mortal Kombat Trilogy here on this laptop. It was the only game I cared about playing. Could you fix it? I couldn't get the thing running. He got it running though. At the time, I didn't know how to do things, you know. But it shows you that I had the game, I had everything, but I had to do a bunch of shit. Fucking Kitana is horrific. Had to do a bunch of shit to make it work, and it's true. Yeah. Like there's some games, like I want to play the Silent Hill arcade game. It's like a light gun game of sorts, and is yeah, it's tricky. Now Satchin says Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's see, game because it was free. Games are different. See, you couldn't get me to watch a Hulk movie. No fucking way. However, if you tell me about a Hulk game, you go around playing as a Hulk. That's different. See, games are different. You know. Fuck, what are you doing? It's forward, forward, down, high kick. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah, playing as a superhero or having the powers. I've seen some superhero games just in passing, like on YouTube and shit. And I was like, I could. That looks like fun. Marvel vs. Capcom is a fighting game. But I gotta say, every time I see Marvel vs. Capcom, I'm in awe of how beautiful the game looks. It looks fantastic. I want to take a week to. You know, I play fighting games for me. You think, oh, it's a fighting game. No, not really. Mortal Kombat, that's about it. And mostly the older ones. Mostly, you know, in all honesty, mostly Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. I'm going to play this year. I think it's going to be the last Mortal Kombat 2 I play for a long time. Then I'm going to play 3, and then I'm going to make progress throughout the series. Just play the 5th, the 6th, and all that. Marvel vs. Capcom looks awesome, but it looks like just... I think every fighting game... I prefer Mortal Kombat 2, junk. Every fighting game requires skills, and you can do amazing things. Fighting games are not about mashing buttons. Every fighting game are technical. There's a lot of people that dismiss fighting games and just go like, oh, you just go press them. No. Well, you can do that, I guess. But... for a fighting game, I don't have to do it with Mortal Kombat because I played a lot when I was a kid. But when I do fighting games here eventually, fighting games I'm unfamiliar with, which is the majority of them, truth should be told, I want to take a week. I want to look at a week, 2 weeks. I don't care how long it takes as long as I'm having fun. I've seen Maximilian do it when he gets a game. Many other people, streamers, they go in practice mode and they have a stream hanging out and practicing the moves. In fact, all the pros that do fighting games, they do that. So I want to come in and get to know a game. For example, I played Killer Instinct when I was a kid, and I suck at that game. I never dove deep into it to learn the moves and all that, watching things, you know. I did sort of did that with Mortal Kombat 11. I played for a while. I was going to go with all the characters, and I ended up not doing it. But I learned some combos with Shao Kahn, and the game was so much fun knowing how to do some combos, like actual combos. It was fucking awesome, yeah. Marvel MVSC, people will murder you if you try to play classic Street Fighter style. You need to know the combo system. Now, here's the thing, though. I don't care about people, oh, gonna murder. I've seen people in the fighting community, as they call it. Everything's a fucking community these days. that are very annoying with the way the game's interplay. So nobody's going to come on my stream and say, you got to do this, got to do that. I'm no pushover. So I will, when I play Marvel versus Capcom on any of those games, I'm going to play it my way. I'm going to try to learn. Of course, tips would be welcome, but not really. The reason tips are not really, I don't care about tips and backseating, is because I have a computer right here. I can just look up stuff if I really wanted to. I mean, a tip here and there, but some people get very aggressive with the fucking backseating, and it really, it's like I feel like turning off the fucking stream, you know? So, yeah. And, you know, I think most games do require some skill. I think, you know, like when people say, because sometimes that statement is like, you need skill for this, you need skill for that. It's kind of like with Demon Souls, people are like, oh, you need skill, you need skill, you need skill for this, you need skill, you need skill. Well, what you really need is, besides just saying that you need skill, is you need information. Like with that game, things got a lot easier for me once I got information. And yes, grinding a bit makes it a lot easier, obviously, as much as I hate doing it. You know, so sometimes, like in the case of Marvel versus Capcom and those games, I think it's sort of like speedrun. You see a guy who's doing a speedrun, right? Because speedrun is the talk of town nowadays. I think the person, as much as they have talent, the person who first found out how to do the shortcuts, those are the people you don't hear much about. You know, because with a speedrun, you actually, okay, you're doing a speedrun and you're doing very well, but it was a collective effort from a lot of people that came before you that did all those things and figure all that shit out. And you pretty much, what your job is to do is to repeat what they're doing and optimize it, right? So with fighting games is the same thing. Some people know some amazing combos. Like this game here, you see me playing, I know, but you could go really deep. Like you can see a guy called Parallax Chile playing this game, and it's insane the shit that he does with the AI and the combos. It's insane. So even this game here, it could do amazing, technical, impossible combos that I've been playing this game here for 30 fucking years, and I still wouldn't know what to do. But if I was to sit down here, watch the guy, practice every move, try to replicate it, you know, you could learn. You could do anything. So yeah. Ultra Vortex, is that the one with that? There's a guy that goes, Lucius. Lucius is victorious. Yeah, I think even like a shitty game like on a Jaguar, right? You could like assume he fucking injure some shit. You could, fighting games are amazing. I think you could do amazing things if you apply yourself to it. So it's something that I definitely want to, it's Tropical Punch, Josh. It's definitely something I want to get into it. But, you know, I got to tell people when I'm playing those games, because these people have been playing this game for a gazillion fucking years, right? And they call me, what are you doing? You're a scrub. And I don't. And playing online, I don't think I'll probably do that. But my physical PC game is started because it has a DOSBox and patches, easier to master with retro console games. Just plug and play, especially in the CRT. That's correct. That's why I love consoles, and the PC not as much. Okay, go back here. Yep, no, I think I caught up. Ultra Vortex. Let me see if that's the one. Ultra Vortex. I've heard of this game, but I'm wondering if... Yeah, that's him. That's the one. There's the red lady. I know. Yeah, there's a guy named Lucius. I don't know. I like how I go. Like, Lucius is victorious. Yeah, I know that game. I haven't played it yet. I also have a passion with playing games with sticks, like fighting games. I prefer sticks. I just like it. Oh, I'm trying to do a fucking... Damn it. Flawless, huh? The Jaguar is going to be tricky. So, I don't know if you're aware, but the Jaguar, and I'm not counting the fucking keypad shit, it has 3 buttons. There's a 6-button controller, which is very rare, very expensive. Now, there was a company called Songbird. Well, there was a guy that made a bunch of them, very professionally, a clone of the 6-button, the Pro controller, which has 6 buttons, which obviously will be better for fighting games, right? I don't know if most fighting games on the Jaguar take advantage of that, though. Come on, get him. Okay, so the ice is quite effective here. There you go. There you go. Kind of weird to do it on a stick. So yeah, what I was saying, this stick here, I have this stick modified to use cheap controllers, like pretty much a PCB of the controller, solder it in and make it swappable with any console system I want. The Jaguar is going to be very tough because the company, I bought a 6-button controller, but the company that makes them, the first guy sold it to this company called Songbird, and they ran out of stock, and they're gone. So I couldn't do, I don't know how I would do it, you know? It would have to be a 6-button controller. Sorry, a 3-button controller, which I'm not sure if it's going to be optimal for fighting. 3-button, that's good then. If it's a 3-button, I could, I don't know if they have clone. I don't like to sacrifice a regional controller, so what I do, because you just need a PCB, really. So I tend to get like cheap clone Chinese controllers and shit like that, you know? Oh shit. But if push comes to shove and I can't do it, because I love the idea your friend is having fun there, because... Let me try to do that. Damn it!
Sub-Zero wins.
Your friend is having fun because it sounds awesome to get a very obscure fighting game that nobody gives two shits about, you know, and then master it and become good at it. Why not? You know? It's something that crossed my mind doing something like that. I thought of it. In fact, Ultra Vortex is something that crossed my mind, getting a game. There's another one. There's a... What's the name? My wife loves the show. Okay, let's do the cheese better. Yeah, it works here. Yep. Some of the old tricks still work. Shit. Chico Gansai, how you doing? Long time no see. Fuck, come on! Alright, that's... Fuck, I lost your Melina. High gaming on the edge. So if he's a 3-button, yeah, it should be okay. I told you about the fucking pit every time. Freaking out of here, Melina. There we go.
Sub-Zero wins. Round fight.
Jesus, fuck, half my fucking health is gone. You skank. Take it. I'm doing a pit. No! You're done. Oh, shit.
Fatality.
Okay, I'll pause. Here's a big one.
Round fight.
Alright, pause. Make sure. Ref indeed, how you doing? Oh, thank you. Let's see here. I don't know. Milkshake, I don't watch that type of stuff. I like Milkshake, but I don't watch it on YouTube. What's your take? Fuck. I'm playing fighting games on the highest difficulty. People are like, if you're not playing on the highest difficult, then you suck, because I beat the game on the highest difficulty. Whatever character. I find this to be stupid. Yeah, I find that dumb. Look, yeah, I've seen that. As a matter of fact, today I was watching, it was my intention to come here today and play a game called Thrill Kill. It was an unreleased game for the PS1. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it working. It just wouldn't work. So I'll try again some other time. Who cares? And I was watching some gameplay, and this guy is doing some gameplay, and he goes on the difficulty, the settings, he goes on the difficulty and hovers over it very hard and he goes through it, goes to very easy, just make sure you're seeing it very hard. I don't know. I find those people insecure. I don't like this kind of attitude. Like, you play a certain way, and then you go, oh, but you're not playing that way. You can say you don't like it yourself. For example, I don't like scum saving. I think is gross, and I don't want to do it. And I don't like people that push other people to accept that they do it and approve of it. It's kind of fucked up. Like, shut up with that. You want to use fucking save states to scum save the whole game? Go for it. I'm not going to fucking stop you, but don't come to me asking for fucking approval. But that's somebody coming to me. So, and let's say I watch a stream. once a guy, it was on YouTube, there's a guy I like, he does content. I'm not going to mention his name because it's negative, right? But he was playing Zelda 2, and I was like, oh my God, I didn't know he streamed. Because I like his content, this guy's streaming now. And it fell in the pit and he rewinded. I found it abhorrent, and I don't want to watch that. I'm not interested in watching a stream where the guy is rewinding every 2 seconds because he made a mistake. No, you accept your mistakes and you go from there. But I didn't leave a nasty comment. I didn't say anything. I just laughed. It's that simple. So I don't like people to go bother other people about how they play a fucking game. I don't like to go on very hard, especially if I just fucking started a game. It doesn't make any sense. So sometimes it don't even matter. You could go on very easy or very hard on Mortal Kombat 2 that it makes no fucking difference. Like most games do. Mortal Kombat, for example. It doesn't have an impact. After a few characters, the difficulty is already on max. It's been proven time and time again. Punch, kick, jab, 3 buttons. It's very simple. There's another game, Inuyasha, that's what it was. I played it one time briefly, and it looked interesting, and it was very simplified. I think some games are kind of overcomplicated. Jesus fucking Christ, Kate. Some games are a bit overcomplicated. Temptation. Gotta get more aggressive here, because they're kind of winning. I don't tell you how to play the game, so to tell you pretty much that. I don't like people that take games a little too seriously, like too much, you know? It kind of grosses me out, to be honest. I understand that some people make a living out of it and all that, but most people, let's face it, the scenario we're talking about here, not professional. It's just some douchebag that plays on hard and tells you you're a pansy. It's like, okay, well, I'm a pansy. Well, when I was younger, I rode bulls. Would you ride a bull? Would you get on top of a 1-ton animal? So don't fucking tell me who's manly and who's fucking tough. You ever took a bullet? You ever got stabbed? Don't fucking tell me that, you know, this shit. I mean, you can tell me, but I'm gonna just fucking tell you how it is. You bullshit that, oh, if you don't play on very hard, you're a pansy. Fuck off. You're a pansy. You know? I don't have to prove anything. I think some people forget that while challenges are good, boom, the main point of gaming is fun, as far as I remember, you know?
Zero wins.
Oh, the fucking hand.
Fatality.
Yeah, and I think I feel very strongly about the notion of not bothering other people and pushing your beliefs onto them. I think if I have to, like, choose the core of my personality, like in one sentence, you'll be live and let live. I think is the main point of my, oh, Sub-Zero looks funny. The main point of my fucking existence and my main core belief is to not be a fanatic and not push your beliefs and things onto other people. And I find that extremely important, is the whole basis of my personality. It should be that way. Okay, so no. So in other words, I don't like people who come in. You're playing Marvel vs. Capcom, and you're not playing it very hard. You scrub, and I'll be like, just ban this guy, get him out of here. I don't want to hear that kind of shit. Make a leave out of games. I'm an art director at a game studio. Oh, awesome. And I hate people that take games too seriously. That's right. That's good. There you go. That's you know, your game, your money, your rules. And thank you for the mustache compliment, ref indeed. I appreciate it. Same with Street Fighter, especially Hyper Fighter. Street Fighter 2, that game is brutal, even on easy. Street Fighter 2? You know, the first experience I had, and the only experience I had with Street Fighter on a deep level, was Street Fighter 2. That was, however, World Warrior, the slow one, and then later they came up with a turbo now. But I had World Warrior, and I did migrate to the other ones, to be honest. I do have the Hyper one physically here on a Super Famicom, I think. Feedback is fine if I'm dealing with someone who's not as familiar as the genre as me. Well, I don't like it. I don't like unwelcome feedback on shit. Like, if I'm playing a game for the first time, it's like, think about it. It doesn't matter that I'm streaming. You're playing a game in the peace of your own home. Let me see that, you can glitch. No, it doesn't glitch like the other ones. Sometimes I want, like, you play the game yourself, you discovered it. Like with Demon Souls, with the aggressive backseating. I don't want to hear it. And especially like his. I was like, wow, why are you streaming then? What the fuck do you want? Okay, well, it doesn't matter that I'm streaming. It's like, oh, this actor is famous, so I'm gonna be a paparazzi and go in their fucking house and take a picture of them taking a dump. And then they catch you and they go like, well, we shouldn't have been famous though. You know? Unwelcome feedback is unwelcome feedback, you know? It's just the same. Like I mentioned, like light tips, but even then, people come back. Some people come to your chat already like backseating heavily. Oh, you can do this, you know this, and you know that. And it's like, dude, you know, I don't get those a lot, to be honest, but every once in a while. But Demon Souls, they had some crazy motherfuckers that won't shut up. You know? I'm like, ooh, I donated money, so no, fuck your money. Fucking do a chargeback. I don't want to fucking hear your shit. I'm not a prostitute. I'm not gonna fucking hear your bullshit. I told you to shut up already like fucking 3 times. Just fucking read the room, you know? Demon Souls was awesome. It was quite a journey. I beat the game, obviously. I think it was 105 hours on stream. I enjoyed most of it, you know. Like with every game, there's some stinkers in there. Literally, the stinking level, the sewer was fucking horrific.
Fatality.
Yeah, celebrities are humans as well. That's true, yeah. I mean, some of them are funny with the privacy and stuff, and they obviously are drawing attention to themselves, but that doesn't give you an excuse to go bother them. Look, it's very simple. A person is telling you to not bother them, don't bother them. It's not hard science, you know?
Well done.
There you go, got him. I do a lot of save scums and tactical RPGs. Don't bother me, man. Like we don't even know each other, you know? Think about it. But if you come like, I beat the game, scum saving is the same, is not, and I would disagree, because now you come in like on my stream and telling me what I should think. And I don't think that beating a game, but I don't know about tactical RPGs, I don't know RPGs, but like let's say this game here, every time you lose, you do a rewind. You're not fucking beating the game, man. You're playing it.
Fatality.
You know? Oh, he fell. It's like, why? And some people's like, remember what I told you about leave and let live? Like, some people are like, why do you desperately need my approval? Because you don't. Like, who the fuck am I to you? What do I mean to you that you need my fucking approval? It's not. It's about beating you over the head and charging you into submission and everyone around them. And I told you I don't like that kind of mentality. God damn it, Kentaro. I don't like it. Somebody says I don't approve? Shit. I don't approve of the way you play it. And I'll be like, I don't care. Yeah, okay. And, you know. Okay, you don't want to be in the corner there with him. Shit. He's gone nuts. Damn it! Okay, don't do the slide after an uppercut. Is extra damage. Die, you fuck, die! There we go. Jesus.
Sub-Zero wins.
Alright, name is Jack, my parent. I like the name Jack, actually. Cool name. Something about it. But not as much as Jarvis. Jarvis is my favorite name of all time. There we go. The thing with Kentaro, though, when he decides this and that, like that. Like, no! What a time you pick to not do the ice. Bingo! Proving anything to anyone on the internet. There you go. That's it. You're living it, baby. Goodbye, sir. Too many people care. I don't think they really care, though. Like I said, it's just a power thing. It's just a power trip. You know, I'm gonna get this guy to accept this, even though he doesn't even fucking know who I am. Never seen my face. It's kind of crazy. The world is it's weird out there, man. He's also missing it. Oh, shit. Come on. It's so chill to be able to freeze Shao Kahn. Can you imagine that? Yeah, it is a bit easier, I'd say. There we go. Sometimes. Gamer points are worthless for me, and that goes with what you said. Don't bother. Yeah, as long as it don't bother, it's okay to say. For example, I'm proud. Yesterday, I beat Ghosts and Goblins, the arcade version. It was the first time I tried. I'm very proud of it. The second loop went a lot smoother than I thought it would, and I'm proud to beat the game. I am proud of beating games, but I'm not going to go to somebody who, let's say, didn't beat the game, minding their own business, or they struggle with the game, right? And then go bother them. That's called being an asshole, you know? And on the same token, I wouldn't appreciate somebody like, "Whoa, you suck at this game. Oh, you died 100 times. Huh? Oh, just shut up, you big nerd." Okay, got it. Get that mic?
No.
No. All right, so that was the end there with Sub-Zero. Raffinade says, "Yeah, I think an achievement should be a personal one. Bragging about it is such a stupid thing because it means nothing to me personally." Now, you might come across sometimes somebody comes here, like yesterday I was playing Ghosts and Goblins, somebody, "Oh, you play Demon Souls. Now, you're going to see how hard this game is." And I had to tell them, no. I know this game is one of my favorite games of all time. I beat the NES version twice, so I'm already familiar with the concept of Ghosts and Goblins. Somebody could take that and say, "Well, you're bragging. I thought you said you're not bragging." No, I'm merely letting the guy know that it ain't my first rodeo, that I played a game, and I'm not new. It is the opposite. The whole Demon Souls came to be is me talking to Chase, who was much younger, and I told him about Ghosts and Goblins. He told me about Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and all that, and I said, well, if I play one of the Demon Souls, which is something I wanted to play eventually, will he play Ghosts and Goblins? He will. I think next Sunday he'll be streaming it. We just talked about it. So, because I told him Ghosts and Goblins is sort of like the Demon Souls of our generation, of my generation, you know? So, I think, you know, there's a way of doing things. Sometimes you can say right things the wrong way, you know? As I said, people taking games too seriously. I think the same. I don't care about anyone play even games I make. It's their choice. I care about trying to make a good game. What you play, how you play is up to you. Somebody mentioned spamming the same moves. They go, I don't like when people stop spamming the same move in a fighting game when you did only the same move 2 or 3 times. Some people, they brag about, not brag about, they complain when they lose a round, but like, okay, so let's say my wife or my kids sometimes play a fighting game. They press us because there'll be an occasion I'll tell people to stop spamming, but for their own benefit. But usually people I know, like in my family, right? So let's say I go play Mortal Kombat with one of my kids and my wife, and they just keep pressing the low kick. And I'm gonna tell them, you know, and they're not gonna win with me on that. period, right? So I'll tell her, well, you could try to do this, and you can do this move like this way. So you teach the person how to do it. But if you know, I've seen people spamming the same moves on tournaments, and they win money, you know, because ultimately the right idea is, if the guy's spamming a move in a fighting game, instead of bitching and whining about it, then you gotta, as much as it annoys you, you gotta figure out how to stop the spamming. Of course, things can get out of control. There was a time on Mortal Kombat 11 that everybody was picking Shiva and spamming the up and down teleport, which was ass. It was pretty much ruining the game. So there's an instance that it can be like, yeah, you win, but you're a douchebag, you know? So it is possible to win and be a douchebag. I mean, that nearly like ruined the game for many people going online, because there's this character called Shiva, if you don't know her, and she had a teleport move and people were spamming. But there was a guy to figure it out, and I love watching the video. One of those douchebags says, their idea is just to ruin the game, right, for other people doing that. So they got, this guy came up with a Shiva and said, hey, I'm gonna troll the fuck out of this guy. It was a time that like everyone was Shiva, and the guy had a counter and fucked him up every time he figured something out. But it is annoying, you know? We go there, but I know what you're talking about. You just say if you spam it 2 or 3 times, then it's not really spamming, it's just called using a move. Yeah, that's their problem, that's right. But yeah, there's such thing as having fun. So if you go play, let's say, I like to play devil's advocate with my opinions, other people's opinions. So you say spamming a move, but you say 2 or 3 times. But let's say you're just spamming a move. Let's say I've always wanted to play Mortal Kombat with another human being, and you know, like I did when I was a kid. And then somebody comes in here and all they do is spam one move. It's not fun, is it? I'd rather play the AI than play somebody who's just spamming one fucking move. So at the end of the day, it would destroy the fun for me. Even if he wins or not is irrelevant. I'd be like, dude, can you like maybe try to play normally so we can have some fun? I would say I wouldn't be happy about it, you know, on the other side of the coin, you know. Big thing in Tekken, many spammers about figuring out. I think what we're talking about, winning and playing them very hard. I think with fighting games, a lot of people are very concerned with just winning and not really having fun or trying something different. Case in point is when I played, when Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection came out on the Xbox, I did go online. I was a bit too late already, but there was some people online. Literally all of them were Robot Smoke, Cyber Smoke, because Cyber Smoke has very good moves. Literally everyone. I didn't come across a single fucking person that was not Cyber Smoke the whole fucking time. Eventually what happened? I just stopped going online. You know, I'd rather play the AI. At least I'm playing different people here. Well, people like characters. It's boring, you know, because the people are just concerned with winning 100%. You know, and I like winning. I'm not one of those participation trophies kind of guys. Winning is good. Winning is what you should strive for, but not at the cost of everything else, you know? So I don't play online. I don't go online. Even when I was diving deep into Mortal Kombat 11, I was not for going online at all. Not a fan of online gaming, to be honest. CR-Team4K just rated the channel with 14 viewers. Thank you very much, CR-Team4K. How you doing today? I don't know if there's any mods here. If anybody is a mod, please give a shout out to CR-Team4K, who's out there doing CRT content as well. Similar to this, not a lot of us. So if you're into this sort of thing, you'll like your setup. And there's also Choops. There's other people around. Good to see the mode is working. Let me go back here because it's so tiny here. So Tekken,
Round 1. Fight.
That's right, is there a problem? Eddie, I've seen Eddie, yeah. Yeah, it does get old, it does get annoying if you're just spamming one single thing. I can see that being very annoying. Talk about multiplayer fighting games. Boring to play. Yeah, if it's boring, that's one thing, that one cardinal sin for me with games. If they are boring, I don't want to play them. Did you know that the original Mortal Kombat took only one programmer? I know everything about Mortal Kombat pretty much, let me tell you. I was obsessed to the point of madness when I was a kid. So Ed Boon, Joan Tobias, Dan Fortney, I know, I've seen all the behind the scenes, all that stuff. Did you beat Ghosts and Goblins? Not only I beat it, but surprisingly smooth the second loop. I was like, I couldn't believe it. Because I was like, when I got to this, it's all about stage 6, just before the last boss with the 2 Satans. So when I got up there on the second loop, I was like, well, based on my first loop, I'm going to be here for a very long time. So I was prepared. I looked at, well, how much I have left to the 12-hour limit, about 4 hours. I don't know if I can do it. Like half an hour later, it was done. I got lucky with the 2 Satans once. That's all you need. You need one lucky strike and then a cup of coffee. No, you need one lucky strike to get there. Yeah. Well, that was the last level of the first loop, so that happened again when I came to the last level of the second loop, because that's a level where Mike Matei spent about 13 hours in there. Something to that effect. It was ludicrous. But the best fucking stream of his I ever watched. I downloaded the stream, all 3 parts of it. That's how much I liked it. He came from a lifelong of playing the game on the Nintendo, and he go play on the arcade, and was like, so I was a bit terrified of it. This is a guy who grew up, because I didn't grow up with Ghosts and Goblins. So a guy that grew up with it, go play this version, and he is like, imagine 13 hours of trying something, even let's say 10 hours of trying like turns that take about a minute and a half, not even that. A lot, that's a lot. You gotta have a lot of patience. I did faster than Mike Matei, yeah, I did, yeah. Which I'm surprised. I was surprised I even beat the game, to be honest. Because I coming in, I was like, this is gonna be horrific, you know? And, you know, but then you can go back to it's all luck, depends on what you're doing. You can go back to my Ghosts and Goblins streams. There was 3 fucking streams that took a gazillion fucking years. I would be redoing the NES one, because I was insisting, and thank you for the GG, I was insisting on a dying strategy. So, a strategy that was not mine, as soon as I did it my way. So I want to go back to Ghosts and Goblins on the NES. I'm thinking about playing with the NES Advantage. Well, why not, you know? Just for fun. Something different. Well, it should be slightly different. And see if I can play the game the same way I've always played, not trying anything new or nothing like that. Because in private, I beat it in one go. I beat it actually about the same amount of time, I would say about 8 hours, something like that. You can't get stuck on stage 6, that's the problem. You get stuck in there. So yeah, the second loop, I didn't, so I was quite surprised that happened. So yeah, no, done and dusted. Beat it, didn't have to leave the console on and none of that shit. Another thing, I opened my NES Advantage. I tried to do the micro switch and I put in there, but the way the stick works, you can't. It can't be done. So you have to replace the whole thing. I'm not sure. I like micro switches, you know, and it didn't. It's no micro switches there. So I don't know how good would that be. I don't want to play the game with broken controls that are not as good, you know. I guess you could take an NES Advantage and just strip it all down and put your own board in there and add micro switches. I mean, it's possible, right? Something to do, but I can for the life of me get an NES Advantage and destroy it, if you know what I mean. Even if I'm rebuilding it, I don't know, it feels weird. Maybe if I got one that is broken and all fucked up, you could replace from modern components and try to keep the looks the same as much as possible. Something to do, you know. I'll keep my eye open for a messed up NES Advantage, as long as the shell was okay, but I say the stick is all fucked up or something like that. I think somebody probably had modded. I looked a lot into modern arcade sticks. This one is all modded, you know. But yeah, there's a wireless one that came out by some company. There was a Camerica one. So yeah. You'd think they're common enough, huh? Let me check good old eBay real quick. I would like to have like a modernized NES Advantage. That would be cool. There's a third-party one. I don't feel the same about third-party. I don't know. I have this weirdness about me. By the way, there's an FW900 on eBay, only $11,000. It's a bargain. Well, they are pretty common, huh? Yeah, I might look into that.
Fight.
They kind of went up in price a tiny bit, though. I mean, some of them still cheap, but I don't know, man. I would love to have it. Oh, I found one that's all yellow. I don't want the yellow ones, to be honest. Huh. I wish I had more money back then. I installed my OLPF of the Moray today. Didn't see any difference. What the fuck? You kidding? You kidding? That's a lot of... That's fucked up. That was the main selling point. Wow, I didn't expect that one, man. Put a chat break here since we're talking. Is that... You're talking about the Lancers that you paid like 500 fucking bucks for it? That's fucking insane. Yeah. I might need your help, CRT4K, at some point. Maybe. There's a few changes on eBay. I'm trying to get a console in the future. Not now, it won't be for a while. But looking for a top loader in the future. Having trouble finding them here. If you got a second camera, I wouldn't buy an OLPF. Wow. I don't understand though the whole selling point with that. The top loader, yeah, I want a top loader. You have a couple. You do? Yeah, I would like one. I like one of them. I've always wanted one of them. Not the AV Famicom, although I would like to have an AV Famicom in the future, but the actual top loader. You're looking at 4 of them right now? You mean we have 4 top loaders? Holy shit. I like that one, huh? 4 of them. Oh, I need one. Oh, my back. You get one of them. All right, let me see who else I'll pick here. I wish this wouldn't happen when I hover over the stuff. The chat disappears, but it's okay, I guess. The ninjas, I guess. Well, Scorpion's gonna be tricky. I don't know if the spear is gonna work. The spear is actually on the normal game, right? Not the PS1 one. It's not that hard to pull off because you can do the old trick of luring the AI to jump forward, and then you fuck him up, and you get him with the spear every time, if you know what you're doing. I know one of them is messed up, though. I asked somebody to put an AV mod long ago. They messed up one of the ships. Oh, shit. I think I might leave it stock. If I need one RGB modded, I would have it, because having RF is important to me. I've always had a bad experience with having soldering done, which makes me apprehensive to learn to do it myself. Oh, the ideal thing to do is you start on, well, I can talk to you. You start on, you get a broken board or something and start soldering the soldering stuff. That's all you can do, and then eventually you're gonna get it. And then by the time you move on to actually modding stuff, you'll know what you're doing, you know, pretty well. It's all about the practice first. It's a lot less complicated than what it is in your head right now once you get into it. You know, it really is. Scorpion! Oh, somebody asked the sign. There's not a light, I think Josh was, but it's a physical sign. Yeah, I had it 3D printed, custom. I sent a guy the graphics and everything. He did it for me a long time ago. I have a Mortal Kombat 3 and an Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 one as well. I do have a light, a Mortal Kombat light, but it's just like a Mortal Kombat. It's pretty much like the logo of the first one. And the guy's still selling it. I designed it, the collars and everything. You can get them with a spear. That's the thing, if you're in the corner here, you cannot. This move is weird, look at this. Now, I'm trying to do the takedown move. But sometimes, you know, Sierra King 4K, things go wrong. I was trying to install the N64 digital on my Jungle Green and N64 one time, and I fucked it up. Fucked it up, man. I think the soldering iron wasn't hot enough. Yeah, that one. It's weird stuff. And I fucked it up, but I stopped before it was too late, but it was almost too late. I sent it to Jerome. Missing a lot of the sound effects, and he managed to rescue it, but he almost didn't. He almost offered me another console because that one was so fucked. So basically, I bent the pins on one of the chips with a flex cable. It was the microscopic soldering, though. I found it. Then after that, of course, and I know my limitations, and I need a lot of practice. I haven't been able to find anything that will get me practicing on pin soldering, like tiny soldering.
Standing.
Piece of shit. Takedown. I did it. There's no fucking way you can do the takedown on the regular game, on the arcade and Super Nintendo and all that. They'll block it every time. That fireball is weird. If you jump, you just avoid it. There we go. Let's see how the fatality. Okay, come on. Let's forget what the other. I think. Okay, I can't see it here. Yeah. Missing sound effects. If I remember correctly, this guy ended up accidentally removing one of the legs of my PPU from the PPU. Oh shit. Is there still a remnant though? I should have been able to fix it, but if you broke it, oh man, that's fucked up. You know, is that like a paid service that he had? The guy doing that? Like, I'm comfortable doing some soldering on my shit, but I can imagine being a seller, because selling my services and soldering, I'm not good enough. It'll be a disaster, because you deal with other people's stuff, valuable things. I had a top loader with AV mod, but I can't find it. I think initially I'm looking for just an RF one. Just good old unmodded, to be honest. So I think if I mod it, it'll be RGB. I'll mod it with the RGB and the component add-on. It was a friend. Now, if it's a friend, okay. Yeah, if it's paid, yeah, that's really fucked up, because I think you got to be sure of yourself if you go on eBay or somewhere else or you have a website and you're doing soldering and modding for other people. I would be very pissed if I paid a guy to fix one of my consoles or do something that is above, you know, what I can do myself, and then he ends up fucking it up. What if it's somebody's childhood console or shit, you know? Jesus fucking Christ, Raiden, come on! Look at this guy, fucking blocks everything. I don't know. Pay somebody $1,000 to recap one of my mega views and die after 30 minutes. And then what happened? Did you tell him? What the fuck? Did you tell him? So they still spelling Raiden with a Y here? It's weird. Oh yeah, it's something to do with a lawsuit, from what I hear. Being afraid of a lawsuit. Gotcha. Fucking 1,000. My God.
Round fight.
Insane. See how he stops a little bit and then reads your fucking inputs. My sack of shit.
Get over here!
Danger, get out. No! Block this, you fuck. Burn. We did.
Fatality.
I think once I get to the 3D Mortal Kombat, it'll be quite a journey. Like mini streams, I do want to play some longer games sometimes, and I don't want to be like. That's one of the things I liked about Demon's Souls. It was quite long, but in a good way. I enjoyed the journey. I don't want to be playing. Want people to understand I don't play just short games all the time and change the set. Oh, and you notice here I'm keeping the the apple for now. It's a lot of work to put the apple here. I don't want to use it for just one fucking stream and put it away. By God, you know, nothing wrong with using a monitor for a week or so. You know, if I'm in the mood for it. This is a hard monitor to get it set up. I have to use OSSC and all that shit. It's a friend of mine too. They came over, spent a lot of time doing it. It was a shitty situation all around. Ooh, if he's a friend and there's money involved, now that's fucked up. You have to move during the same time. That also complicates things because, like, if you were to say, oh, dude, you fucked up, and then it's like, I helped you move. Honestly, though, I'm kind of blind. I would have said those things are separate. Friendship is separate. The moving is separate, and you fucked up my mega view, and now what? Fix it or refund. If you lose the friendship on that, that's just the way I am, obviously. Not everyone is like that. I'm not saying there's a right or wrong way, it's just that's how I would handle it. I get tired of being fucked over, you know? Yeah. There's money involved. Money's money, you know? Business is business, man. But I can see for most people, you'll make it complicated. You know, very complicated if it's a friend of yours.
Flawless victory.
Quite frankly, I don't for that. Like, I gave you $1,000 fucking bucks to do something, and you didn't do it. I don't care if you're fucking my mom, and you're shacked up with her. You are refunding or fixing the fucking thing.
Get over here! Standing.
Oh, fucking, come on. Oof. He's gonna, I knew it! Piece of shit. Hoping he'll come back around in the long run. I know they feel terrible about this shoe. Put a lot of work into it. Yeah, I personally would be like, well, you feel terrible, but still is a grand. I'm not telling you to do these things. I'm just thinking like how I would have reacted. You would have been very unpleasant, yeah. But I'll be like, I don't know, maybe if he refunded you, I would want a refund, obviously. I don't know how much the system costs, shoe. Plans for come work on some stuff, ended up getting a divorce and stuff went downhill. Yeah. I hear you, but it's a grand man. I'll be like, okay, so I got divorced and this and that. I'll be like, well, my mega view. But I know that most people are not like that. You know, I get it. People divorce all the time. Aren't the divorce rates through the roof? It's pretty fucking common, though. Yeah, that's the thing, because even with the refund, now we got a mega view that's all fucked. You know what I mean? It's like, here's a situation when you're into this kind of stuff. I ordered a TurboGrafx 16 one time, and the mail lost it. I got a refund, the seller got a refund, but to this day, and I didn't even get the console. I can't imagine if it was your own console, huh? Right? Fuck! Idiot! I hate the spamming. There you go. It is upsetting. Spamming the same shit. And I'll spam the spear then. I'll judge you for spamming, but I was spamming myself. So yeah, so I always wondered to this day, and I don't have a TurboGrafx 16, I have a PC Engine. To this day I wondered, what could it have been? You know, what happened? Where is it? Who got it? It got tossed out in the trash, and it bugs me. I can't imagine if it's a console you actually have and care for. Wrong move, Seb. Oh. Shit. Not landing a hit here. Come on, Scorpion. Scorpion! I'm looking forward to playing Little Punch, playing Mortal Kombat 4. I'm gonna go do this thing. We're moving to Anargraphs to Texas, looking at a mega view about the divorce and stuff, so hoping it can be saved. He'll get over the divorce. Everyone does. He'll be back to normal. It's rough, but I never had a divorce, but I had a relationship that... Damn it, I want to do the other fatality. I had a relationship of 3 years that ended one time, and it was pretty upsetting. It's pretty upsetting. Oh, not me? What do you mean? What do you mean, not you? Not you what? Divorcing? If that's what you mean, I know it's your friend you're talking about. You're not married, are you? Thank you. You don't have to answer that, by the way. Personal, private life, you know. I thought you were talking about your friend.
Get over here!
No, I understood. I don't know how sometimes I word things, but I don't know, sometimes maybe I don't word things correctly. I'm aware as your friend. I never thought it was you. Somehow you got the impression that's what I meant. No, I know it's your friend. I understand what you meant, 100%. Okay, that's okay. I probably didn't word it correctly. Okay, Melina. Time to go. Come on. Damn it! I hate this fatality because it's like 3 times. It should be just down, forward, forward, but down, forward, forward, forward. Fucks him up with my fucking brain. Johnny Kage. Is that the pit?
Round.
No, 11-4. Shadow kick. Ah, what the fuck? See the spamming? Motherfucker. You got one. Come on, dude. There you go. Kick in the face. Yeah, he'll bounce back. You know, you'll probably find somebody else and go like, wow, can't believe I used to live that life. You know, as sad as it is, the divorce. There you go.
Wins. Flawless victory. Fatality.
Wife made some good pizza earlier. Had onions. Sometimes I like onions in pizza. It's nice. Adds a little crunch to it, you know? A little zest. It's also a green chili I really like, but holy shit, it got to me, that one. Sometimes they come in, you know, when she buys groceries and they get those chilies, and they look mean, but then you go eat them, they're not that tough. Behind you, bullshit, where's the chip damage? Dick. But this green chili here, and the red one she got it before, just before the green ones, they're kind of rough. Couldn't finish it. I usually eat one chili, like the whole thing. Not that one. Pay for it later, mister. Blocking everything. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Look at this guy! Fuck off! Cut your fucking throat. Cut his throat. Piece of shit.
Scorpion wins. Fatality.
Yeah, I understand some people say they're used to the other one and the music is different here, but man, for me it's such a kill. Let's try to go. Let's see Jade. No, let's not. The problem with Jade is that you lose a credit. That's alwa's gonna happen.
Fight.
You know? Oh, and I lose the pit fatality. Fuck Jade. So Jade, we'll see her later. She's just one of the secret characters here. So all you have to do is before the fight before that question mark, defeat the opponent with just low kick, and then you're gonna be transported, teleported, or whatever to Gore's lair, stage from the first Mortal Kombat, and you're gonna fight Jade in there. She has twice the speed. She's immune to projectiles. What's the problem here? Good. You okay, my dear? Off you go. Oh. Strength for life. How you doing? Doing fantastic. It's a Mortal Kombat kind of night. Shooting the breeze, you know. Playing the PlayStation version. I'm not gonna play the Saturn one. It's the same thing. It's just not. There's no point. Just like if I ever want to play this again. Fuck. For fucking shame some. Fucker. You know what? Oh, what the fuck? You see what happened there? He fucking threw me. First he threw me. What the Look at that. They reinstated his laughter thing. I think that's exclusive to the PlayStation. I think even the arcade doesn't do that. Okay, let's talk about this. So those are some bullshit things that happen with Mortal Kombat, the retro ones. So I think he gave me a sweep and I fell. So before I could stand up, he threw me, which is not fucking possible to do as far as I know in 2-player mode. So there's a lot of cheating going on like that. So he threw me one time, and then I bounced on the fucking ground. And then before I could stand up, once again, he grabbed me. Before you know, you're locked up in this fucking infinite loop of bullshit. Mexican food is awesome. Mexican and Italian for me is at the top. This is a lost fight. Get over here! Oh, the soul thing. Your soul is mine. Piece of shit.
Fatality.
Where am I again? Oh, Scorpion. Scorpion! You ever heard of NEC consumer CRTs that had tempered glass on it? Looked up the model number, found a similar looking one with a dude doing the review shit, talking about it, saying for 26 it should be more than an RCA. I think 300 TVL. Well, there's a consumer set at 300 TVL. Mind you, when I think of NEC CRTs, for some reason I think of the higher end, that 480p model. That being said, I don't know. If people don't know about the RCAs, I mean, what's the problem here? 2016 should be. Oh shit, there's plenty of sets that have only RCA. I think composite is fine on a CRT. I think people go too far with the fucking RGB and component sometimes. Like this. Shit, no! Behind you! Ah! Yeah! Fucking piece. 300 TVL is fine for a consumer set. Pretty fucking common. I mean, there's a fucking PVM that has 300 TVL. They do exist. Couldn't even move there. Ooh, got you, bitch. Take down! I can't believe this fucking move never lands anywhere else in any other fucking version. I gotta time it perfectly. Damn it! This dude fixes CRTs in the background, see a PVM taken apart with RGB. Yeah, I don't know. Not everything should be fucking RGB. I mean, at the end of the day, it all depends on the price, yeah? Who's taking it? I'm gonna burn it to a crisp. Your mom has 300 TVL. Yeah, there's a widescreen PVM that has 300 TVL. The problem with that is that the price. So it's all about the price, yeah? So, okay. Oh, it has 300 TVL. Well, okay, that's okay. How much does it cost? $50. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll buy it. Well, how much does it cost? $800. Well, no. It's not worth that. You know? Because the price is right, you know? You're fucking up, Kantaro. I don't need this shit now, man. Come on! Fucking earphones! The problem is he doesn't have a slide. I hate the fucking earphones in the middle of a fucking fight here. It cost me the fucking fight. Sick of shit. Come on, he's being an asshole now. The fuck was that? He's not. I was doing well, and then this fucking pair of headphones started falling from my fucking ears. Fuck you. Ah! One more. Hi there, Predator Gaming. There's hardly any 15 kilohertz 16:9 media anyways. Well, I disagree with that. I disagree with that because on the terms of video games, and I tell you what, I don't mean to call you on the spot here, but a lot of PS1 games, a lot of N64 games can have native widescreen, or you can just do a simple cheat enter cheat and make it 16:9 anamorphic widescreen. I don't think you should go out of your way to get it. I mean, 4:3 is fine, but if you wanted the widescreen, I could play most of the games on the N64 that I want to play on 16:9. There's lots of it. Like, yeah, the list is quite substantial, actually, on widescreen games, because I know I talked about that on forums and stuff. I should be obsessed with I still like it to do widescreen stuff on the N64 and PS1. Like when I played Tenshu, I did that. You can enter a code. Super Mario. There's a lot of games you can actually play that is 15 kilohertz. I mean, but I think 4:3 is fine too. Some people do go very far with the widescreen stuff. Like, it has to be a widescreen. Widescreen is better. I prefer widescreen, to be honest. It's more asshole. Is more stuff is more opens the field of view. You can see more things. But then you'd be playing N64. I'm not sure if I'm understanding here. I thought the point was, did I miss a message? Okay. Fucking freaking out again, this chat. F5, yes! Refresh! Because I thought you were talking about 15 kilohertz. You're making a joke? I don't get it. I'm dumb. I'm a big dumb animal. I don't get jokes. What are jokes? Oh shit. Well, my N64s are gone. To be honest, I've been wanting to play N64, but they're all fucked. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I don't get the joke. Sorry, here. Get out! Get out! There we go. I'm not a big fan of the N64. Ah, okay, I get you. Well, then you're just an asshole. N64 rules, you Sega fanboy. I like the N64, but again, I grew up with it, though. It's nice and cozy. A lot of people don't like it, though. Pretty aware of that. Come on, bitch. Get off me. Get off me. Gotcha. You're out. Get out. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of widescreen stuff. A lot. I focus, there's fan mods. Yeah, there's some official stuff, but the door's really open. The list gets big when you're doing mods, really. Like Tenshu is not widescreen, but you do a mod and it works. It might as well be official, It works pretty well, and some people might bring up frame rates. No, only a few games get affected by it. Shao Kahn! Damn it! Come on. Shit!
You will die, mortal.
What monitor do you have, CRT 4K, that does 16:9? I actually would like to know what model that is, because a lot of people are asking, is a kind of a fucking rarity in America. So I would appreciate that if you give me. Love that special stick for Mortal Kombat, El Couture says. Thank you. Yeah, I modded to work. I can show it at the end of the stream if you're still around here. If not, there'll be a VOD. I'm going to Google that. Yes. As far as consumer sets, there was only one set available in America that was widescreen and could do, well, I would say 15 kilohertz, really, because, and then if we're talking 15 kilohertz, right? Let me finish Shao Kahn here and I want to talk about it. 15 kilohertz, that would also include PS2, and that'll be a lot more stuff even. I was talking like about not just 15 kilohertz, but 240p specifically. So there'll be PS1 and N64. So, but I realize now you mentioned just 15 kilohertz. Well, that'll be even more then. That'll be a lot of shit on widescreen, because that'll include PS2, you know, Xbox, anything that could output analog. Fuck, that would include a PS3. The fuck? Fuck! I kept insisting on fucking losing strategy. Yeah, then that'll be like a pretty much an infinite amount if we're just talking about 15 kilohertz. So 480 240p. That would include things all the way up to the Wii U. You know? Although, you know, we could argue, like, Wii U, would you play it on a widescreen CRT or a flat panel at 1080p? I'll probably go with a flat panel. You know, it's just, sorry, you know, not everything needs to be on a CRT all the time. On the channel here, yes, but in real life, yeah, I like my flat panel too, you know. So, I have a friend that owned a 15 kilohertz widescreen PVM, probably the one you're talking about. It wasn't, that's the one, it's 100% the one. Yeah, and you know what pisses me off about that model? Not that it's 300. Gotcha. 300 TVLs. The prices they go for the same as the sharper ones. Ooh, you're getting fucked, Shao Kahn. Got fucked on this one. Yeah, WS something. I had the model here somewhere. I'll play the Wii in 480p. I almost played the Wii today. Almost. Very close. I wanted to play real kill, but it didn't work. Shit. Ah. Damn you! I wanted to go to the other side because I know he's gonna fucking corner me here. Shut up, you fuck. No! Fuck. Can't help. Gotcha.
Get over here!
No. Oh. Goodbye. Danger? Oh.
No.
No. All right. Okay. Best Sport home version of Mortal Kombat 1. Is it Let me catch up here. I remember seeing for a couple of hundred back in the day when it was on, but I didn't get. What didn't work about it? Oh no, I just I didn't want to go to the shed and get all the cables and shit, and then I remembered it's the motion control, and I gotta find a different controller, and I was like running late. So I said, fuck it, I'll just play Mortal Kombat. And then I realized I can play a lot of Mortal Kombat while I have the monitor here, because it's ideal for the arcade stick. It's appropriate in size, relatively speaking here. So this week I'll be probably playing a lot of Mortal Kombat. Best home version of Mortal Kombat 1, undoubtedly the Sega CD. But that came 2 years later. Of the Genesis Super Nintendo, obviously, is the Genesis, 100%. Super Nintendo has better graphics, and it's the version I had. I grew up with a Super Nintendo. It has better graphics, but the game plays like shit. Better graphics, better sound is debatable, because I really like the Genesis soundtrack as well. It's very unique. Genesis wipes the floor with a Super Nintendo Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 2, definitely not the Genesis, although it is still nice. I played it here on the channel, and I was surprised at how good it was. I thought it would be absolute dog shit, and it wasn't. It was not. It was good. The best home port, I think if this here had good music, it would be it. But if we're talking about, I would say it's a tie, and it's debatable, arguable, subjective between the 32X and Super Nintendo. I prefer the Super Nintendo version, but I think the 32X is still very, very good. I said I prefer the Super Nintendo. Is it better? I don't know. Some people say it is. Some people say it ain't. The 32X is up there, though. They're both up there. I don't have the 32X. I don't have a 32X, period. They're kind of expensive now, you know? Not cheap. Genesis does what PlayStation shouldn't. I guess I was thinking of the most arcade perfect home port. Yeah, but all of what I said applies still. If you go most arcade perfect home port, what would that entail? Like the music as well? Because like this one fails at the music completely. But everything else, if you were to put all those versions together, then this year would be, if you forget the music, this year will be way more accurate. I mean, the graphics, gameplay, they're all pretty good. But yeah. I'd like to get a 32X so I can use it with a flash card, but I don't want to collect games for it. Yeah, you can. If you use a 32X with a Mega Everdrive Pro, it'll work. Like you need a 32X, that's the thing. Because like with the Mega Everdrive Pro, you don't need a Sega CD because it has a FPGA for Sega CD. But for the 32X, you do. I'm not sure if the, well, I'm talking about a Mega Everdrive Pro by Crix. I'm not sure about the other one by Terra Onion. Yeah, they're going up quite a lot more than that. They used to be $5 fucking on a discount bin back in the day. I actually fucking remember seeing them. $5 fucking. They were nothing. They were a complete failure. They were nothingness. And now they're gone a lot, like 150 or something. The ones I've seen. Yeah. So yeah, Dark Beat. Not sure. What do you consider to be the most arcade perfect home port? I mean, basically, when you judge a Mortal Kombat on a home port, that's what you're looking for, the most arcade perfect. And but then, like the Genesis Mortal Kombat 1, it's nearly arcade perfect, like the fluidity of movement, the gameplay. It does not emulate 32X. You'll play games on it if you put a 32X in. Well, the Mega Everdrive Pro does that too. The only thing I have from Terra Onion is the Super SD System 3 for the PC Engine. I'm quite happy with it. With the flash card, I decided to go with Crix. Yeah. I don't really know. They put out, oh, you're talking about not ports. Well, those are emulated. Then any of them. I mean, they have a lot of glitches. I'll be honest with you. Mortal Kombat is not a game that's emulated very well on consoles. They all have a little problems here and there. Shadows missing, glitches, music problems, a lot of problems. I don't think Midway was great with doing arcade compilations, to be honest with you. Yeah, I have, look, I'm a fanatic when it comes to old Mortal Kombat, so I have the arcade collection on the PS3, the Xbox 360, and also Steam. It's okay, but it leaves a lot to be desired. The image, for example, is very blurry, is not sharp at all. It looks actually quite terrible. I mean, if you play on a CRT, probably it will mask some of the funkiness of the graphics, but they're pretty blurry, they're not pixel perfect. The PS3 one, I'm not even sure if it supports 4:3. I mean, you have to deal with the black bars. The Xbox 360 does. No, there's no Mortal Kombat 1. I was following. I don't have they even done Mortal Kombat 1. Last time I checked, and it was a long time ago, they're in the process of. They were talking more about it, but it wasn't done. If Mortal Kombat 2 is done on the Mister, that'll be probably the time that I'll get it. Mortal Kombat seems to be what you go to when you don't know what you play. That's an accurate statement. Yes, I wanted to play Thrill Kill. Look, I tried real hard. I downloaded the fucking game 3 times. My internet was low for some reason on the download. So I got an e-boot file. I know that's related to the PSP. I got a bin&q file. Well, bin file for some reason is missing the queue. So I made the queue and it still doesn't work. And the problem is I actually don't know if it worked. I don't know if the game has 480i in it, because what I'm doing here right now, I can't do 480i because of the OSSC. It doesn't like it. So I turned the game on, we booted, but the screen went off, because it goes off if it has a signal that it can't read. And then I read somewhere you can press square and X at the same time and the game will go, and I pressed it and the monitor went on and I was like, yeah, I'm in. Then it went off again, so I don't know. No, I didn't get a 15 kilohertz set to test the game because I didn't want to fuck around with it all day. So I said fucking Mortal Kombat. I came close to playing Yoshi's Island, but I want to play Yoshi's Island on my 1911 BVM. So, a friend of mine is coming over to play Metal Gear on stream Sunday. Hope you can stop by. I'm off on Sunday. I gotta check his what's it called? Yeah, maybe talk to Chase. We gotta organize, because Chase, he's gonna play Ghosts and Goblins. The deal was that a long time ago we talked about it, that I played Demon Souls or Dark Souls on one of those games and do a stream of it, and I did 10. He would play Ghosts and Goblins or Predator. And he's young, so he doesn't know those games. So he's gonna be playing Ghosts and Goblins, and I really want to watch that. But I know for a fact that he wants to watch you play Metal Gear as well. So we got to organize. I'm off on Sunday and Monday always. So maybe you play on Sunday, he plays on Monday. But we'll see. We ought to talk to ourselves about that, because I don't want to miss either. I played Metal Gear. I played on the PS2, right? Because part of one of the Metal Gears is available in there. I really like that game. Yeah, in fact, Master Pycelle, I gotta keep that page open, because I'm sure as fuck forget, and now I'm not gonna find it. I kept it open, thank God. I need to screenshot that shit, because sure as fuck I'm gonna forget it. So you pressed. How did you miss half what I said? I thought it was okay, never mind. I pressed square and cross here. The monitor went on, meaning it got a 240p signal, because I'm line doubling with the OSSC. But then it went black after that, so I don't know what happened. I tried many times. I got one that was I never had to deal with that type of file before. It was a bin file, bin.ecm. We got zillion PlayStation 1 games, the entire fucking North American library, and I never had to deal with that type of file. So I know the game is unreleased. And then some of them say prototype, but it's not a prototype. The game is finished, so I don't want to get a prototype. I like prototypes. I think they're cool, but in this instance, I wanted to have the full game. So I don't know if some people are labeling a prototype when it's a full when it's the full game. Some of them have weird sizes. Look, if you have the game and it's a bin and queue file and it works, let me know. And it's the full game, right? Because you can't find Silent Hill prototype, this prototype. I don't want a prototype. I want a full fucking game. I know the game is completed. Yeah, that's right. He redeemed Metal Gear for me. I remember y'all talking about it. Upload to Google Drive because I would like to play it. The game, I was looking forward to it, and no, I just couldn't get it going, you know. So maybe I could do a Mortal Kombat. I'm thinking of doing a lot of Mortal Kombat this week. I'm leaning towards, because I know CRT4K said is right when I'm not sure what you play, just play Mortal Kombat. But this week I would like to get past the retro Mortal Kombat for the most part, so I can go dive into Mortal Kombat 4. You know, Deadly Alliance, Deception. I never played Deception actually. Deadly Alliance I did 100% on the PSU a long time ago offline. And then Armageddon, and then the greatest day for me is streaming will be when I can finally play Mortal Kombat 9 and do a deep dive into it, play story mode, hang out with the game for a couple of weeks, you know. Master Pycelle, before you upload, what format can you see if you have a bin and queue? It's what I have here that works for me.
Sub-Zero.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the Metal Gear, man. Yeah, I got one file. It was excellent. Google Drive, because I look, it was not for the lack of trying. I got a lot of them. I had a gazillion fucking tabs open. I got a bunch of fucking shitty ass copies here. Some of them weird. The size is weird. I got one that was 5 megabytes, and then the other one was 400 megabytes. I mean, what the hell? It was gonna be June 1st, but he moved on up. Oh yeah, if it's a Saturday, I most likely would miss it because I'm here. But sometimes I might catch up. I doubt it though. By the time I get out of here, you'll be. How did the Metal Gear games on the Switch, the edition one? I would know. I only played. Maybe people in the chat here would know. I don't know of any new games on the Metal Gear. I played Metal Gear, the original one, emulated on the PS2, offline. I did not play it here, like on stream and nothing like that. And then I played on stream Metal Gear Solid for the first time, which was pretty cool, you know. Even though there was a guy in the chat to say, you did worse in Dark Side Field, and he counted every time I died. God, I hate people like that. I was like, dude, you watched the whole stream and you counted how many times I died? And then you come in the comments to tell me that, why? It's like, I don't care about Dark Side Field or if I did better than him. That's the kind of shit I was talking about earlier. Just like, oh, you did, this other streamer who is very bad it's just putting you down. It doesn't, you know, it's not that it gets you me, it's just that it's fucking scummy, it's annoying. You know, you're annoying, you're an annoying person. Just fuck off, you know? I hate you. I don't like people like you. That's what I'm trying to say. Good games except for the Metal Gear Rising. I know they can be quite polarizing in the Metal Gear. I'll be honest with you, I'm not so sure about Kojima stuff. I'm not a gigantic fan. I know I'm a monster, he's an ex-Jesus, but I feel like sometimes Kojima he reminds me of the angry video game nerd. Like, he has the nerd stuff, but what he really is at heart is he wants to be a movie maker. But the nerd by now, it pays the bills. And with Kojima, it seems like he's very infatuated, always has been, with movies, but he's somehow in the gaming industry. I wonder, I don't know, like shit like the, what is that one? You go from left to right, and not left to right, you go deliver stuff. I can extract it. No, I can't, either one of them. It's fine, Master Pycelle. Horizon was after you died. This game Konami released where the dude gets transported to another world in zombie game. Glitch Blob, hope you have a good stream. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Lurk away. Thank you very much. Yeah, I feel like there's a game. I found that GameSack, he made me laugh with his remark. He said, Kojima had no, and you know, with the Konami stuff, as much as Konami does suck, you know, I know it's a controversial thing to say, but it's kind of reality. I'm not alone on this. He went out of control with the budget with Konami, with the Metal Gear. It was kind of crazy. The uncompressed audio files, and there's a lot of decisions. I'm not sure if Konami was in the wrong to get him out, to be honest. I mean, Konami is bad now, we all know it. But it doesn't make everything that Kojima did 100% right, you know? I don't like, and here's the thing too, whenever there's a personality and there's this cult following around it, whether it's Steve Jobs or fucking Elon Musk or Kojima, it weirds me out a tiny bit, you know? It just does, because it becomes this cult following that the person can do no wrong and everything they do is gold, and I disagree with that mentality. I don't like idolizing anyone, you know? Oh, he does a lot of stuff. I love Snatcher. I play Snatcher. I thought it was fucking awesome. Like, it reached a point where some people actually, because he was doing the Silent Hills, they think some of the Kojima fans actually, especially the younger ones, actually thought that Kojima was a mastermind behind Silent Hill, which is crazy. It gets out of control. You know, it gets fucking out of control. Like, it had nothing to do. It's Team Silent. It had nothing to do with motherfucking Kojima, man. Now come off it. It goes crazy. I don't like it. And sometimes it ends sour. Remember a time that everyone idolized Elon Musk? And never mind the fucking politics. I'm just saying, there was a time a lot of people did, and then said some things, and now they don't. So I don't know. The whole thing is weird. CRT 4K says I idolize CRT Rex. No, that's an exception that I will allow. I'll allow it. Metal Gear Acid. Yeah, I went PSP games. Really enjoyed those, and I'd like to see. I look forward to experience the series here, but like Joe from GameSack was kind of reviewing one of those games, and he mentioned it's correct. He said Konami would not say no to him at all, and as a result, half of the game is cutscenes. Like I said, sometimes I get the impression he's a movie guy at heart, but he's in the fucking wrong industry. Trapped in the wrong fucking body, you know? All right, back to gameplay. Thumbs up. Just a regular thumbs up there for you. Oh, let me get the moves. Why do I have two of those open? Like, what's wrong with you? We did the ninjas. Let's do the ladies. Melina. See how we do with her. Ever plays Snatcher? Police? No. Yeah, I play Snatcher. I play the whole thing. I play with a light gun. I fucking loved it. I know a lot of people got disappointed I've seen with Snatcher. Oh, what's the big hype? But because I think when I came into that game, I knew it was going to be a, what's it called, a visual novel. So I wasn't surprised that it wasn't. I think a lot of people get surprised that just hear Snatcher, see that it's very expensive on eBay and shit like that. Then they go to play the game and like, what the fuck is this? You know, it's a fucking visual novel, isn't it? So I went in understanding what it was going to be, and I fucking loved it. It was a very good experience for me, Snatcher. I really liked it. Of course, I didn't buy the fucking game. I had it on Mega EverDrive Pro. Yeah. I keep thinking CRT 4K spray painted a Commodore 64 monitor black. Huh. I want the 64 monitor, man. God. You need to get a gun for it. It's not, you know, I did a lot of reading about it. It's not really necessary, I don't think. I mean, it does make it good. I've seen some people saying it's good, but I've seen also some people saying that it was not good with a gun. I prefer with a gun, to be honest. It was more immersive to me, but it does feel like it was a bit shoehorned in for the Sega CD, you know? It's not, you know... Don't let that keep you from playing the game. If that's the only hang-up you have is about having a gun, I would say it's not necessary at all. You know, not really. Like I said, it is a visual novel. You know the game. I haven't played Police Knowledge yet. Now I have to have a round of thrill kill. I was really looking forward to playing it. I was very disappointed I couldn't get it working. I'm only gonna have one first playthrough. Might as well have the full experience. Yeah, but if you think about the game came out originally, it didn't have a light gun, right? So is the light gun the full experience? Think about it. I prefer it, but I'm just saying, if you want a gun, yeah, I totally get it. Play with a gun. It is cool. I love light guns, you know. It's fucking awesome. So Nature did turn me from Metal Gear fan to Kojima fan, because consider the time came out, it feels modern. Yeah, but the thing with being a Kojima fan is like, then you have to like his stuff the way I feel it. Not saying you in particular, but it could be you too. I don't know, yeah. But I don't want to play that game with the Deliverance stuff. There's nothing about that game that appeals to me. I don't want to play it. It's not the kind of game, and that's Kojima. The plot is nonsense. The gameplay is not interesting. I watch videos of people that like the game and explain it, but I'm not convinced. I don't want to play that game. The game was designed for it as a Konami gun. I have a CRT. How was the game designed for it? The game had a... How was the game designed for it if the game came out... Didn't the game came out in the... What's it called? The PC 98 and the PC Engine? I was pretty sure that... Okay, original. The original fucking release, right? So it came out for the NEC PC 88, right? And then the MSX2, then the PC Engine, and only then, like 6 years later, it came out on the Sega CD. Well, the Sega CD version, but what I was saying that the game is not designed for a gun. I know the game. I played a Sega CD with a gun and the CRT, same as you. But I'm saying that the game came from before that. That's what I said. That the light gun feels shoehorned in. I mean, it works and I like it, but it's not a make or break experience because the game originally didn't have those sections of playing with a light gun. So the Sega CD version, yeah, that was designed for the light gun, for the Justifier gun, but you can play without it though. I'm playing it. Some people prefer without the light gun, and some people prefer the light gun. But the message I was getting across is that the game is much older, and it was not. The game wasn't made with light gun in mind when it came out. You know, it was 3 fucking systems before that, before the light gun came into play. I don't even know if the Sony PlayStation and the Sega Saturn one support a gun. I don't know if the other versions support a gun. Back in the PC 98 version, Kojima had the idea of coating the disc with something that made us smell the blood when he hit it up. Should have happened around the same time we find a corpse. That's the thing with Kojima. He goes, it's Kojima, right? Crazy shit, man. He does some crazy stuff. I give him kudos for the creativity, but I think sometimes he overcomplicates stuff. You know, I feel divided on it. It's like his plots, I don't know. Some of it is kind of nonsense. Stylish hat. How much does it cost? $1,500.
Round
Used. And hello there, Andy Toys. Welcome in. No, the hat was cheap. Old hat. Stain here. It's all stained. It's not style. It's all fucking fucked up. I have some other hats here. Yeah, I don't buy expensive stuff. Like I said, I live in a trailer. I'm as poor as it gets. Go with Molina here. I don't have anything expensive. I want to know how he got those cigarettes out of his stomach. That's right. We'll talk about that one time. I remember you mentioned it. Forgot about that. It's true. Yeah, Kojima's out there sometimes. He's out there, but I do like Snatcher. I think I'll probably like Police now. It's, haven't played it yet, but I think it's like the sort of the spiritual successor to Snatcher. Snatcher was awesome, but you gotta come in knowing that it's a visual novel. I like the light gun segments, but I don't think they added anything to the game. Should be quite frank with you. Very little, I would say.
Round 2, fight.
He is interesting. At least it's not boring, Kojima. I give point, even if I don't like something. Here, what the fuck? I don't like the design of the PS5. Oh shit. Ah, fuck her. Fatality's gotta hold stuff.
Wins.
The other one is lame. I don't like the design of the PS5, but I respect the hell out of them for not doing a black box and trying something new. So there you go. So Kojima, I'm not into a lot of his stuff, to be honest. Even a Metal Gear, I'll be honest with you, the plot, I thought it was a bunch of nonsense. I'm sorry, I don't have emotional attachment to the games. It was a bit fucking nanotechnologies, and I'm not into that kind of convoluted plot. I'm more of a simple guy when it comes to plot, you know? Not really into it, because I'm dumb, whatever, it doesn't matter, I'm not into it, you know? It's funny sometimes, well. There you go. Like how many games rips off Jet Bailey. Yeah, many of them. Xenomorph and shit like that. Yeah, there's plenty of games. If anything is flattering that the Japanese they like our shit. It's pretty cool. Come on, bitch! I hate fatalities. You got to hold button for a fucking 2 seconds. The fucking thing is timed. Just put a fucking input. I'm doing the other one then. 2 seconds. That was 2 fucking seconds. Hold I kick for 3 seconds now. So I got to start holding before the fucking
round 1, fight.
To finish him. Yeah, Cold Blood. It's crazy. Yeah. He's out there. Speaking of cult following, I said I hated the news out of Breath of the Wild games. Too kiddish and people lost it. Why? I haven't even played them. I haven't even played 3D Zelda yet. I don't understand the fucking mentality. If somebody comes here, I had people here to go like, look, I'm not watching you today because I don't like Mortal Kombat. You know what I said to that? I said, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. What the fuck is wrong with people, man, with the fucking game? You didn't develop the fucking game. Why are you getting angry at people that don't like the game? Stop being a sweaty fucking nerd. Go outside once in a while. You know, I like games, but you gotta take it easy with that shit sometimes. Everything that when it's taken too fucking seriously, it gets ruined. Do the other... Damn it! Fucking forgot to hold. Everything that's taken too seriously, it just ruins it. It's kind of like you have a hobby, and then it becomes your job. Now you hate your hobby. Now what used to be your job is your hobby. People get tired of stuff. And people losing because they don't like a fucking certain Zelda shit, I think is the dumbest shit ever, man. Look up the stage fatality. Forward, down, forward, LK. Even that fucking thing is fucked. Spam much? Let's try to... This guy's a fucking dick. And he had to be on the fucking pit. Yeah, I hate that attitude. Like, you don't like the game that I like. And then they mob up on you, you know, gang up on you with shit. Or even if it's just one person, it don't matter. Ah! God, I have a hatred for Liu Kang. I don't like him. I never did. Not even a little. Do the fatality. Wow. I wish I had blackness. I wish you didn't have to. You see that fatality? Talk about brutal here. I think they went too far with that one. I can't stand Liu Kang. Everything about him irritates me. Everything about that guy rubs me the wrong way. Gets under my skin. I think it's all the fucking screaming. I like his looks and all, like his Bruce Lee I like, but that's about it. Hey, Woogie Boogie. No, I can't wait to play that game, man. I gotta fix my N64. I gotta do some work. I might do. Oh, shut up! Look, half my health is gone already. I can't stand it. So I want to just shut this whole fucking thing off. Whenever I hear Liu Kang's special Mortal Kombat 2, I just want to shut everything off. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of this room. God, this... Look at him. Who thought it was a good idea to give that guy 3 fucking projectiles? Fuck you, asshole! Spam. God, I hate him. That fatality's cool, though. Having trouble with Melina here with Liu Kang, that's for sure. Chukrat is lost. Guy's a fucking asshole. Beamy Micho, he lost a lawsuit. Still, that guy doesn't fucking get it, right? He has nothing. He's been caught lying. He you know, bitch Mitchell, sues everyone. He's a fucking scumbag. That's what he is, allegedly. Suing everyone, exhausting, abusing the legal system, you know, because it's expensive to defend yourself. It's fucked up. There should be punishments for... Can you do the teleport, madam? Ah! They gave him fucking projectile in the air, projectile up, and projectile down. What the fuck were they thinking with this shit, with this asshole here, this fucking turd? So you jump towards him, he has an air. You stay up, he has a fucking a normal projectile. You crouch, he has a fucking down. What the fuck? Who is this guy? And now he's the fucking leader of the new fucking game. Yeah, he even tried to sue the people with the big head in a show. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? They doesn't have a Twitch. I remember saying they were banned here. Who was banned? Bitchel? Bitch boy? I hope so. I think I heard something like that, yeah. Flawless! Flawless!
Melina wins. Flawless.
Fucking almost took my flawless. It was important to me. Yeah, that guy, if you even mention his name, he'll sue you. What the f... Shut up! Okay, this roll here. Out. Yes! Oh, yeah. Kill him. He was made of femurs. It's the only bone he had in his body.
Melina wins. Fatality.
I think it was scum bone. He was banned there. What he went to scum bone? Where's there? You mean here? Can you imagine basing your whole fucking existence on some fucking record that you faked 300 years ago, allegedly? It's fucking insane, the amount of... I don't know, man. You start taking the game too seriously. It just starts like that. You have a whole fucking...
Round 2 fight.
Scone got banned. Oh, he streams here? That guy. I bet it's sub mode only, huh? Ah, the red stick. I love Scumbone. It's awesome. Oh, good one. Yeah, that guy's a sack of shit. Fantastic. Yeah, that I can see him get mad at that one. Yes. Oh boy. Fucking gold. Absolute gold. Who the fuck would have watched that guy anyway stream? You know, just because you can do other stuff doesn't mean you can stream. I think some people assume that. You know, look, I'm a nobody here, but
Round fight.
hilarious, yes. Like the angry video game nerd, you know, I don't think he'll be a good streamer at all. I think he'll fall asleep here. Maybe if he does like falling asleep streams or just watching his sleep streams, which people have sometimes. Get in there.
Well done.
Bullshit! I did the thing.
Melina wins.
Yeah. I can't imagine how. I can't imagine. I'm curious now. Does he stream here? I should go in there and praise Beamy just to see what it does. I bet. That's the only way. Stage fatality. Come on. Okay, they are susceptible to falling prey to the roll and move, huh? There you go. No fucking way. I need to check that. Come on.
Round.
That's got to be a dark and evil place, man. $14K followers. He's live now. 94 viewers. Ha! Does it say VODs? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. I want to save that channel and I just want to catch him live at some point to see what goes on in there. I'm very curious. I won't talk. I know better than talking there, but Twitch links. I have a folder here. I put it under enemies. Thank you for that. Yep. There we go. I didn't know he streamed here at all. Is he an entertainment person? Like, is his streams good? I mean, he could be like, he could cheat and still be a good streamer. How are the streams? Anybody here ever watched it? Chat pause? No. Keep rolling. Keep rolling! What are you doing? He tells a bunch of shitty old stories. Get out, Baraka. Get the fuck out. Ah! There you go. Video game player of the century. How the fuck even?
Fatality.
How would you feel comfortable with that title? I wouldn't. D Great says I love the setup. Thank you. Yeah, good old MK2. I want to play Thrill Kill today, but it didn't work. Got to load for that Jax. I think a lot of times you notice that the logo shows up when they're loading, but sometimes I wouldn't even notice. Come on, Jax! Fucking input reading piece of shit. I wish that drags. Oh, that one is even worse. My goodness. That one is like the same, but no success. Just. I can't believe he went to the Ben Hack show. It's like at some point you gotta know you cheated and what you're saying doesn't make any sense, or they prove within the code of the game that what he did was impossible, and you're still insisting upon it. At some point you gotta understand you got caught in a lie, and that's it. The jig is up. Ah. 1, 2, 3, go. I hate it. I hate holding fucking buttons for fatality. It's fucking stupid. His Twin Galaxy stuff got reinstated. I mean, at this point, this Twin Galaxy, I don't understand though why would it be reinstated? But wouldn't that, didn't that company like lose all credibility? like, how are they relevant? Or they're not? People just... Because wasn't it there was a big strong guy that bought it, and he got rid of it all, and he wasn't he suing him? Interesting. I'm generally curious to see what he would stream in here. That feller. No! Shit. Yeah, like that guy will sue everyone. You know? So I make sure if you're talking about him to say allegedly. How do you do that second one?
Melina wins.
Forward, oh, it's forward back. Forward back. I'm doing back forward. Okay. Oh, that's Baraka's fucking fatality. I'm mixing it up.
Round.
I'm afraid of going anywhere near Scarlet. She looks like Scarlet here. Fuck. I'm afraid of going anywhere near that guy. I couldn't afford what Carl does. I don't have. Can you imagine getting sued by that guy? That's why it's like criminal. Some people can't afford to be paying fucking lawyers and shit to get out of it, you know? You remember him showing on stream who the cheater was. I'm surprised. I don't understand why the records would be reinstated. Just did that one because I was holding the button anyways. Melina had some weird fucking fatalities. I remember the one for Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, she's spitting nails. What the fuck was that? I don't like the fatalities from Mortal Kombat 3 onwards. They're kind of weird. They got kind of goofy. Half of them are sort of hilarious. I think Mortal Kombat 2 is a bit more serious, if you ask me. It has a more serious tone. I mean, there's some humor here, but the fatalities are pretty much. And you know, have y'all, if anybody's a fan here of this game, have you seen the leaks that they had recently of what was supposed to be Mortal Kombat 2? The level of violence was kind of insane. Like, I'm talking about holes in the fucking face and brains coming out. Look up Mortal Kombat 2 fatality leaks and a bunch of leaks that they had and what the game was supposed to have. In fact, they say all Mortal Kombat was pushing the envelope. Actually, they wanted to go a lot further. And it's new. It's something related to Mortal... Oh, no. I wanted to do the teleport, dude. No. Ah! I hate when you're, like... They're in danger and they don't fucking let you. Fuck. See that input reading piece of shit. Shut up. Shut up! Oh, fuck. I don't know how to do this fucking fatality. I can't get it done. I find fatalities harder to do on the stick. All right, two-pack. Thank you. Yeah, you know, come on! Round what? You didn't finish your sentence. See here. Virtual keyboard crap makes me want to rip my own head off. I could imagine typing on that. There was a couple of people who came forward and admitted they helped him cheat. He'd probably get sued as well. Sues everyone if I sue his own shadow. 10K lags flying around an MK. You know what's fun in an MK3? That's what I'm talking about. I don't think it's a higher quality. You know, my opinion back in the day was the game dipped in quality when it came up. Shut up. It was even worse, like the fatalities, like the blood will come out, like in the guts. And you can see Mortal Kombat 2 here is pretty accurate, for the most part, you know. Chip damage, radiant light, second shit! So, in Mortal Kombat 3 and onward, just like 3 fucking hats. Like, what the fuck? Why? I killed one guy, he exploded. Why the fuck are there 3 craniums? And a gazillion fucking legs. Like, what the fuck? There we go. It's fucking weird. I love the sound in MK1. I also do. I think it was the best. It has the goddamn that Chinese vibe, you know. Yeah, 1 and 2 are also my favorites. I think they'll always be alongside Mortal Kombat 9. I think Mortal Kombat 9 is a love letter to the fans. IGN is not good at journalism. So none of them are. Gaming journalism is a joke. It should have never existed after YouTube was invented. There's 0 reason. It's actually irrelevant. I don't think I ever watched a piece or like read a piece of gaming journalism that affected my purchase. Let's try it again. I can do this one, not on the stick. I can do it on a controller though. Yeah, I love the stick for playing games, doing like moves like quarter circle and shit like that. But when it comes to input like fatalities, I don't feel as comfortable. Still crying about just being a... Oh! And he blocked it. Wonderful. Not experienced. Oh my god, can you imagine the cheating? Look at it. You do a teleport and it grabs you in the air. I like those channels, definitely. I watch a lot of Modern Vintage Gamer, Retro RGB, GameSack. Yeah, I like those channels. Those are the bulk of YouTube. Oh my god, when I'm watching stuff there. I mean, to be honest, I haven't watched Retro RGB lately, but the reason is the podcast is that I'm kind of strapped for cash right now. Fuck! God, he goes nuts sometimes. I know I stopped watching that guy a long time ago. Oh my god, no. I used to watch him as well. No fucking way, man. No fucking way. I stopped years ago. As soon as they mentioned politics, and they go, I support this, I support that, I'm out. And it was the right move, because it turned into a shit show. Oh, fuck that. And yeah, that would have turned no. Fuck me. No fucking way, man. No fucking way. I used to watch him. He used to tell retail stories about retail. He used to be I don't know what happened with that guy. Went nuts. Just went completely nuts. I used to like his stuff, yeah. Skip it up, What happens to some people? I promise you I'll never be like that. I promise you. Fuck! You'll be just as shit here. Every now and then I watch my old videos to make sure that I'm not deviating. You know, it's not a persona, it's just I'm making sure I'm not fucking up, you know, because if you do something that changes gradual, fuck off! God damn it! Maybe you don't notice it, you know? Maybe it's such a gradual thing that becoming toxic and something you wanna... No, look, I like to, I dwell in drama every now and then. I like to watch it. I don't get involved, but I like to watch it sometimes. However, not on a fucking review tech. Where's the reviews of tech? What happened? And also, the dude took a 180. So some channels are specific for drama. Just like I said earlier, there's a guy saying, oh, I'm from this place and this politician sucks. Well, go to a political fucking stream, you know? I don't touch that shit. And likewise, I won't do drama here ever because I avoid it. I don't want. As a main rule, is no politics and no drama. So why the fuck would I cover that? Make a separate channel. A lot of people are like, why can't you do a separate channel? If you know, if you're so hell bent on doing that other stuff, do another channel. I don't see how I'm gonna beat this asshole with her. She has no fucking... Is that the hook here? Ah! Got me.
Round.
So let's see. What happened to Dr. Disrespect? I never watch him, so I don't know his stuff. I know him, though. Seemed like a cool dude. On the surface, but I don't know anything about his content. I gotta refresh this. Fucking freaking out again, the chat. Constantly glitching here. Yeah, tell her what I watch on YouTube. See here. Put my recommend, because sometimes I forget. You know, from the top of my head here. So maybe. No, dude, no, that's. Fuck. Okay. Residence of Evil. Right. Mrs. Mad Lemon, watch some of her stuff. Game Sack, Retro RGB. I don't know what those recommendations are there. Here's a known game channel that I watch. Serpent ZA and Lao Y. Those are two Western guys who used to live in China. Daryl Sung. I've watched him a couple of times. So Charlie White. Moist Critical. I like him. A few times I watched the report of the week. That odd-looking guy that eats food and is well-dressed because he's... Look at him, he's interesting. You know. Watch him a few times. Let's go in here. Mad Little Pixel, I like him. There you go. Mad Little Pixel. He's pretty cool. Rebuilding the Retrotech review of the week. Yeah, I like that guy. He's a cool dude, you know. I like him. He feels like the kind of guy that we're so different, but yet I want to have a beer with him. ETA Prime, watch him quite a bit. He covers a lot of portables now and other stuff. Sphere Hunter, she does a lot of Resident Evil stuff. I wish you upload a bit more. Sphere Hunter. Seen anybody else big here that shows up? Yeah, Retrotech, you can learn a lot of stuff there. I watch Mike Matei a lot too. I like Mike Matei. He's the reason I came to Twitch to begin with, to be honest. Sega Lord X, seen some of his stuff, is good. Scary Interesting, I like this channel, I came across it recently. Cathode Ray Dude, I like that guy. It was supposed to be, you know how I came to find him when I was doing this channel? I thought it was clever and I came up with the name Cathode Ray Dude. I was like, it's perfect. And then I go look it up. I wonder if somebody has taken his name. And yes, someone has, and he's quite big. And I watch his stuff, and I like his stuff, and I subscribed, and I've been watching him ever since. Very cool guy. There's this guy, Astrum. He talks about a lot of space stuff. I like space things. So it's not all games all the time. Most of it is games, but, you know. Let's Game It Out. My daughter loves him, and I like him too. I actually watched him when he was pretty kind of small. And I said, this guy's going to blow up, and he did. Bithead 1000. I really like him. We love him here. Bithead 1000. So it's a funny guy. I've been liking the Asmongold clips recently. Kind of like him. I like him. I never watch his streams, but I watch his highlights on YouTube. Digital Foundry, of course, love that stuff. There's a guy that does a lot of classic game room, of course, the old stuff, but he's doing stuff again. Looks like it. I never understood the classic game room. It says it's live, right? And a few times, okay, it's working now, but a few times it says his channel is live. But when I go on his channel, there's nothing. I don't know. There's a lot of retro channels. I'll look that up. Where is it? Let's see if I know Retrobird. I've seen him. Yep, I know him. I have seen his stuff. Yes. I'm not subscribed. What are you doing? Sometimes I forget. All right. Now I've seen his stuff before. Yes. Ketchup and Mustard. They do Mortal Kombat stuff. Seeing if anything else here. I watch retro game comparisons a lot. Oh, Spawn Wave. I haven't seen him in a long time, but I used to watch him a lot. Red Cow Arcade. Watch a few of their AVGN stuff. Now, Dancing with Ghosts. I've watched Dancing with Ghosts. I like recently. I like his stuff. I know him for a while, but been watching his shit recently. Yeah, just in some of the stuff that I watch here. Roanoke Gaming. I like his theories on viruses and stuff, and he seems like a cool guy, you know. That's RetroGB. I think that about GameSack, of course, I already mentioned. I love their channel. I think it's one of the few channels I have the alerts on for. And of course, my favorite YouTuber of all time is G-Star321. So, yep. RetroTech has got a video on the FW900. I'm going to be watching that. Save this tab. Leave them a like. There you go. I want to see it because I need to do a Windows. I wonder if it touches on that. All right, then. It's not going well here. Molina versus Kintaro. Supposed to do the row! I don't think I'll make it over there. If I don't, I don't, you know? So what? Here's the thing, too. You got to learn to lose. Some people are like, well, I'm going to do a save state here because if I lose my credits here with Molina, if I can't hack it, I lose. You didn't make it. Try again or move on. You don't have to win every fucking time on everything, you know? Life is more about losing than winning most of the fucking time. The sooner you understand that, the better. Less disappointments. So if I get a Kintaro here and I die, well... Had Steve from RetroTech look at one of my PVMs. Nice dude. Oh, there you go.
Fight.
Shit. Got an uppercut though, you bitch. Maybe wait for him to do that thing. Is it possible? The problem is, yes. I never play with save states. The only thing I see is used for a speed run. Should not. There's another case that's useful. Like yesterday, I was playing Ghosts and Goblins. I'll walk and talk here. Yesterday, I was playing Ghosts and Goblins, right? And the game doesn't have any sort of save password or anything. So, cause look at this shit. It's just the same fucking moves over and over again. Asshole. Replacement for leaving your console on all night if you want to continue a game, because I'm on a stream here. I don't go past 12 hours. I cannot. YouTube won't save my VOD. I could, I guess, stop the stream, but I think 12 fucking hours playing a game or streaming is fucking enough, right? I think you gotta have a limit somewhere. So there's been times that I would like to continue the game. And I can. Here's another case scenario. Here we go. My NES likes to crash a lot. Bump the table or something like that. So, even though I didn't use it, sometimes it would have been nice if I had a save state at the beginning of the stage, just in case, you know? Just in case the hardware fails. So when I say save states, and the speedruns, of course, that I mentioned, is essential. A scum save, you know? And not as much as scum save. People that scum save and then go online to get other people to tell them that is okay and is 100% valid, and they don't have time and they just want you to approve, desperately looking for approval. That's the shit that I don't like. I don't see the point in playing video games if all you're interested in is winning all the time, not losing, and just care about the end of the game. I don't get it. I can't get it. It's my opinion, and I'm sticking with it. And also, I think if you scum save, it's like stolen value. Oh, nobody cares. Well, you care because you're fucking sharing and trying to get people to accept the way you beat the game is the right way. And, you know, it's... You're the one bringing it up, you know? When people are mentioning that shit. You're the one to say, I have to accept you scum saving the Ghosts and Goblins or whatever game that you're playing. Fuck off. Treble6 says, love your streams, thank you. Yeah, play some more. This move is off limits. Try to... The guy harassed me during that move. Fuck you. Line sack of shit. It's hard for a reason, that's how. Yeah, if a game is too hard for you, it's too hard for you. Get better or play something else. Or scum save and tell that you did, and who cares, you know? Don't come here looking for fucking approval on your scum save, and I hate that shit. It's petty. And they try to, it's gaslight, they try to go like, you're the petty one because you care about that, and you're telling me you're a gatekeeper. It's fuck off. Fuck out of here. Victim. You know.
Melina.
Yeah, it's quite common. People attack you and then they go into victim mode when you reply. Fuck you. Not with me, Buster. Play your fucking safe states. Who the fuck is stopping you now? Think about it. Who's stopping you from using safe? Who the fuck is going to your fucking house and hurting you or breaking your shit? Like here, I want to play with Melina. I'm not interested in beating Kintaro with anybody else. I'm trying to figure out how to do it with Melina. I'm failing. I'm losing all my credits. And that's it. That's life. You lose. I beat him twice already with other characters, 3 times already with other characters, and Melina, I can hack it, so let somebody who can do it, you know? The fuck would I be scum saving and all that shit, and even worry about it, because what am I proving here? I'm trying to beat the game with different characters. That's the way I like to play. Look, I played this game to death, so I like to do new stuff, and one of the things I like to do is to stick with only one character. Like, I'm Melina here right now, and that's it, nobody else. And it doesn't look like I'll be able to do it. And so that means I can do it. That's simple. I'm not gonna fucking do it. There you go, game over. Look. This screen is fine sometimes. This is called a game over screen. That means you were not good enough. You didn't figure it out. That's it. That's all that means. Try again, or try something else. You go tell people that. They go like, you're a gatekeeper. Oh, I beat the game. I don't have time. I don't have time for gaming. I have kids. I have this, I have that. Why are you whining to me, dude? Do what you want to do. Just leave me alone with your bullshit, man. If I beat a game less than honorable way, sure as hell not tell. Or just be clear, I said here many times that I play Ninja Gaiden one time, and I was shocked that at the last boss, they send you back on the at least the American version. They send you back all the way, right? And forget Melina, it's not happening. Somebody else. Let me see who I get here. Let's try it. Katana probably even worse. I don't know how to play as Katana, but we'll give it a shot. Get the ladies out of the way here. So yeah, send me back all the way. That was in private. I wasn't streaming then. And then I got to the boss again, and I made a save state just before the boss, and then I beat the game. Do I say I beat the game? No, I didn't. So I mentioned here, I beat the game. I use a save state. It's not the same. So for me, you'll be beating the game once I go through it normally and don't use save states. That's how I see it, my own playing, you know. So why the fuck would I give priority to other people and their methods if I'm critical of my own methods? Yeah, I didn't beat Ninja Gaiden, and that's fine. You will survive by not beating Ninja Gaiden. You know, there's Arcus, he beats Ninja Gaiden every day. Now if I sit here, and it'll come the day that I'll sit here and try to beat Ninja Gaiden for the first time, legitimately. And once I do, it'll be a good feeling. And if I don't, that means I'm not ready. It's that simple. Stop wanting to beat everything. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden is hard. It's a hard game. Well, I heard that the sending you back is a glitch. Or I don't think, maybe, you know, they made games harder back then, so you wouldn't, because of the rando system. I mean, how many fucking times I heard that story already by now, yeah? So, I don't know, maybe it's a glitch, you know. But it could be a glitch that they left in. I heard of the Japanese version. And then you go like, well, I played the Japanese version because it doesn't have that. Well, okay, but for me, if I play the American version, that's a whole challenge. You don't want to die the last boss because they're going to send you all the way back, and it's fucking horrible. So you're shitting bricks, and it means something, you know, is the way the game is. I want to play the Japanese version. I'm not going to play a version of a game just because it's easier. If I want to play the Japanese version because it has something different there that I would like to see, you know, maybe some different graphics, some differences or something. But not because I will beat that one because I can say then that I beat Ninja Gaiden. But then, of course, the whole thing will fall apart when they ask which version of the game. Was it the American version? And also goes both ways. People that think like something has to be harder. Like, you play with auto-aim on Resident Evil. And the original game has fucking auto-aim, right? If it's optional there and you can turn it on, why not? Just let the people use auto-aim if they want to. The game is not, the point of the game is not that. You don't want to use auto aim? That's fine. Don't give people a hard time either way. But don't come to my ass asking for approval for your scum save. It'll never happen.
Round fight.
Because I see Mike Matei taking heat for talking about that. Because a lot of his viewers, I guess, are young and they're doing the scum save, and they're like, "Oh, you're a gatekeeper," and it's because you said you didn't beat a game if you use save states. That's how the fuck is that controversial? What's going on here? And the people are very upset. How dare you, gatekeeper, telling me? And the other day I was pleased, and he toned it down. He got coerced into not talking much about it, right? Do whatever you want. You can see a man beaten down by his audience. What fucking happening here? And I'm glad the other day he uploaded one of his streams. And yeah, he fucking shit all over scum saving. And I liked it. It's like, good. Stand up for your own opinions. It's fine. People disagree with you either way. Look at The Rock there. Isn't he the classic Dwayne Johnson, the classic fence-sitter? The guy is a walking, what do you call it? A walking PR, walking advertisement board. He says nothing. Losing followers now. I don't even remember the reason. Sometimes sitting on the fence is not going to get you nowhere. For a while, it might, but it makes it that once controversy comes your way, you won't know how to deal with it because you just use it. You just just avoiding everything and not saying your real opinions. Sure, you not ruffle any feathers and get you out of conflict most of the time, but you end up being a person with no personality. Personality. You gotta have a personality, you know? You have to. Don't be a milquetoast and everything. Have some fucking opinions. Ruffle some feathers every once in a while. It's part of life. Ah, fuck me. Coughing here like an asshole. People just forgot to disagree, I think. They forgot that was a thing. Is only agree with me or you're literally Hitler. That's it. That's the attitude that I see out there. Looking for my tobacco thing here. What happened? Now there it is. Alright, it was next again. I don't feel excited about playing with Katana. I'll tell you what, I'll give one shot at whatever character, why not? Some of those characters I don't like, but that's life. You do shit you don't like sometimes. I'll tell you who I like and don't like. Let's go through the Mortal Kombat real quick here. The characters, because usually I like doing on the character select screen, but there's no time for that. Baraka, love him. I think he's fucking awesome. When he came up the first time, I was like, who is this guy? And I was like, he's got the teeth, he's got the blades. There was a lot of comparisons with Wolverine back then. Jax, love him. All-American fucking soldier, cool dude, all around. Johnny Cage, classic. He's like the comic relief, and he's cool. Very cool. That's the thing with Mortal Kombat 2, every character here. Kitana, I don't like her as much as Melina, but she's alright. You know, the fans are pretty cool. Kung Lao, he was one of my favorites when he came out, until he opened his mouth later on. I don't like the personality that they gave him. Ooh, I'm Kung Lao. What's your personality about, Kung Lao? I'm jealous of Liu Kang. It should have been me. The end. But here Mortal Kombat 2 with the fucking, you know, he's got the hat, you can see his eyes clearly. I thought he was the coolest shit ever, and he's got the best fatality, which is a slice in half one with a hat. That was fucking fantastic. Liu Kang, never liked him. The only time I ever liked Liu Kang was the first time I saw Mortal Kombat 1, and it was him. I believe fighting Raiden in the Palace Gates, and that was the first time I saw the game. And I thought it was a Bruce Lee game because of him. I kind of liked him a tiny bit, but he just kept fucking up. The fatality was lame. But then I found out he's just lame. I don't like Liu Kang. Mileena is my favorite female character in Mortal Kombat, so I like her. Raiden, fucking awesome. Thunder God. He's got electricity. It reminds me of Big Trouble in Little China, which is where the inspiration came from. Reptile, top for me in Mortal Kombat 2. I don't like the lizard shit. I don't like it evolving into a lizard. Hi there, Lone Wolf. I don't like it evolving into a lizard. Some people do. They say, oh, so you like the reptile mix up at the laundry day with Scorpion, the collar palette swap. Yep, I do. And why not? You know? I like ninjas. He looks cool as a ninja. I don't want to see him as a slobbering specimen, slobbering all over the place as a reptile with a tiny brain. I don't like that shit. His design in Mortal Kombat 12 is pretty cool. I'm not crazy about the swapping into a monster. I think just stick with a human design and reveal the monster every now and then a little less. What's the point of disguising yourself as a human if you're going to show yourself as a monster all the fucking time? Scorpion, who the fuck doesn't like Scorpion? It's fucking awesome. Shang Tsung, I've never been a fan of Shang Tsung that much. I barely play as him. Technically, he's overpowered because you can turn into any character you want. But I find him lame. I don't know. Never liked him that much. And Sub-Zero, favorite character back then. So, just the best. And that's it. That's my breakdown of the characters. Well, Mortal Kombat 2, Lone Wolf says Scorpion's my favorite character. Well, it's Ed Boon's favorite character too, right? That's what they use in the NetherRealm logo. For me, I would say here the third, for me the first Sub-Zero, then Reptile. Although there was a time back then that I liked Reptile more. But my love for Sub-Zero come from the first game where he was my favorite. But then Scorpion is right up there. Scorpion is my third favorite character. The ninjas, I don't like Mortal Kombat sometimes. I don't know, Ed Boon sometimes says like, oh, I don't like the ninjas. I don't like the color swap. And then you end up with Ermac looking like a fucking idiot in Mortal Kombat 12. And I'm not going to call that Mortal Kombat 1, it's 12. But the ninjas are cool. Keep the mask. You can make them unique now. But keep them ninjas. They're cool. You know? I have a tattoo of the OG MK Dragon. Awesome. I thought of, I don't have a lot of tattoos. I have a couple. I thought of getting the Mortal Kombat logo myself. A dragon. The Mortal Kombat dragon specifically. That sounds cool. Awesome. I've been playing this fucking franchise for 30 years. Granted, I don't know the new stuff that much. Let's go with Katana. I barely play as her. If I play as a female back then, it was Mileena most of the time. All the time, really. So I know her moves and all. I know the one of the fatalities. What's the other one? Block, HK, that's the one I know.
Round one. Fight.
I know the moves. You can do a nair one as well. And then this one. I've been playing since the beginning of the franchise. Same here. I've been playing since I'm 40 years old, so play Mortal Kombat 1 as soon as it came out. And I've been playing Mortal Kombat ever since. Mortal Kombat 2 is when it peaked. However, I did skip the 3D ones. I was not gaming at all. And I was aware of the games, but it wasn't interested in me. Oh shit.
Kitana wins. Fatality.
Well, things got a big glitchy here, didn't they? Fuck me. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 9 was the game that brought me back to gaming altogether. I came back to gaming solely because of Mortal Kombat 9. As soon as I saw the ad for it, I was back into play. Calm down. I was playing Mortal Kombat games again. I don't mean to self-promote, but I have interviewed people who have worked on games, movies, and shows. That's not self-promoting, it's just saying something you did. You have, huh? I should have Daniel Pizzina. Oh, it's probably there, I just don't use it anymore. On my Facebook, and he always wished me happy birthday whenever it was my birthday. I found that remarkable because, let's do it again, without glitches. I found that remarkable. Richard DeVizio as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, most of my love for Mortal Kombat is this era, so I watch every behind the scene and all that. Have you ever had a prison CRT? Yeah, when I was in prison. No, not really. I'm looking to get one. Yes, I would like one of them. I was talking to CRT4K about it, and I got to make it happen at some point. There was one that came up where I live, but it was I didn't have the money at the time. I really want one. Daniel Pizzina is a friend of mine too. Do you have videos of that on YouTube somewhere?
Round 2. Fight.
Daniel Pizzina is a hell of a guy. I don't know him personally, but like I said on my Facebook, he used to tell me happy birthday, and for me to have John, the Grandmaster himself, and I'll tell me happy birthday was enough. Okay, I gotta do the other one, come on. Again? With the glitches? The fuck?
Fatality.
Okay, the other one is LK forward, forward, down, forward. All right. Put your link in there. Put your link. It's okay. They cost a lot. Yeah, they shouldn't, though. I guess it's the novelty of it because they're transparent. That's the whole thing. They're transparent. If they weren't transparent, nobody would give a shit. It's the whole point. I do have a translucent Daewoo, but it's not a prison set, but it is translucent. I really wanted a green one. And yes, we found out. What the fuck, man? Come on! Look at this asshole. They did have green. They had translucent. There was a green set that we saw on eBay, and you had a prisoner number and everything. It was green. It was not the Heineken set. Okay, pit. Forward, down, forward, Fuck! Die, you. Get the fuck out of here. Passed. That's right. Now click on it. I'll check it later. Thank you, Hoss.
Fatality.
And interviews are going to be there. I'll check it later. Thank you. Yeah, on the gaming, on the prison CRT, there's a lot of people if they're into the, upper echelon of RGB and component and shit like that. That's you'll be disappointed with the sets. But I think those people that just want to have the set, not really use it. A lot of people within the retro game and stuff, they want to have things and they don't really use it. I mean, it's fine, it's their money. They're gonna shit on somebody for buying something. They can do whatever they want. Who the fuck am I to tell them how to spend their money? But I'm just saying a fact, right? There's a lot of people that don't play anything and they just collect. Yeah, I like anything from behind the scenes. One of my favorite things, thank you for letting me know about the playlist. One of my favorite things to watch was, shit. I forgot. What am I doing here? LK, forward, forward, down, forward. So pop, 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 pop. The panel that they all came back, Brian Glenn, Leah Montalongo, who is so fucking hot, and Carrie Hoskins, all those people in there. Philip MD. Daniel Pizzina wasn't there, but that's fine. He has a lot of other content. Fuck. It was cool to see all the sweet Jax guy was in there, They go nuts. They go nuts sometimes here.
Fight.
Got him. What if I do that? Okay. God damn it, every fucking time. See if the cheese works. Shut up! God. Holy shit, spamming motherfucker. They always do the fatality in this version. It's pretty cool. Also interview fans. Awesome. Yeah, I look forward to it. I'll watch it on my days off. Coming Sunday. I usually don't have much time during the week, but if I have, I'll check it out for sure. Yeah, I love everything about Mortal Kombat 2. To say that Mortal Kombat just swept the nation, it was an understatement. All my friends were all obsessed with it, especially when the first one was already enough. When the second one came out, it was like, holy dog shit. The third one was, eh. At least for me and my circle of friends, it was like a lot of excitement, but when it came out, it was like, it was just, there was excitement, but it was not the same as Mortal Kombat 2, 1 and 2, you know? It hit differently. It wasn't the same thing, I don't know. You fucked up. Do it. Ah, you gotta step back a bit. The fucker. This dumb game, man. Learn and adapt. Go take a bath. Learn and adapt. That's his game. It's fucking AI is insane. I also sometimes cosplay as Mortal Kombat 2 Scorpion. I like the cosplay. I've seen a lot of very awesome pictures. I like the effort some people put into cosplay. I'm personally not into it myself. I cosplay as a dumb man with a mustache. But I see people doing like, putting a lot of effort into the costumes and stuff. It's pretty cool. What the fuck? God, this guy's gonna be tough with her. Not sure what to do here. You can jump backwards, but how the fuck am I gonna get away from this fucking asshole, you know? Daniel Pizzina helped you put it together. You went to Chicago to see him, or? See by your name, you're from New York. Oop, oop. You're not gonna have enough time, sub. Yeah. Oh. That was real blocking there. The fuck? Come on, didn't even. God, I hate it. I hate it when it like. Oh yeah, they always do fatality. Dana Piscina helped me put it together. Talk to him on Facebook. Yeah, he's a cool dude, man. I thank him for you know, saying happy birthday. I thought it was cool. He didn't have to. Like, who the fuck am I, you know? Cool. Yeah, I was absolutely obsessed. A great part of my childhood was centered around Mortal Kombat, especially MK2. Upstate New York, beautiful place. I've never been up there, but I've seen pictures and whatnot. Because I know that Mortal Kombat is all Chicago. Chicago. Damn it. Yeah, you can jump backward here. Bit of a. Well, here's my Kintaro, I guess.
Round 2, fight.
Didn't fall for it. Look at this shit. The prep. No. Dodging everything. Look, I'm not gonna seal the deal. Watch. Fucking asshole. Why is Microsoft wants you to buy Steam? Wants you to buy Steam because there's a monopoly. Microsoft is destroying everything. I agree with that. They want physical data so they'll have full control. It's working. Come on, man, I'm a floating block here. It's working. They're getting everyone with the Game Pass. You know, the thing with people, though, most people, they complain about this and that, but they'll go for convenience. So, you know. For PC Gamer, I must stop. You're not gonna be able to stop it, though. That's the problem. Nobody's stopping. If people are buying Game Pass, they're gonna just win at the end. That's how it's going. We have no power over what they do. They don't care. It's like how long people have been complaining about the Hollywood movies, and they still is one cinematographic abortion after another. Fuck. Okay, Melina again. You have an extension? Microsoft is dying. Okay, it's the Microsoft is dying. I watch a lot of documentaries, a lot of what people are talking about, the analysts. It's easy to look at Microsoft, and keep in mind I'm not a fanboy of anything. So I have a lot of consoles. I don't have loyalty to brands or none of that. Microsoft, they don't care about the console wars, right? They stated that. They make a point. It looks like because they're losing. No, because they've been buying everything under the sun, and Game Pass is very successful. That's why Sony is actually freaking out. They are pushing for the end of physical. They're making a lot of money. And Microsoft is anything but dying. It's very, based on many, many videos I watch about this issue, you'll be a mistake. Because that's what I usually think coming in. Well, look how awesome the PS5 does compared to the Xbox. Xbox is a joke. No exclusives. They don't even care anymore. They don't care because they're doing something. They're coming from behind. They're coming from behind. And by the time you realize what happened, PlayStation is going to be playing catch up with Xbox. With Xbox, it's not Xbox. That's the thing. It's not Xbox anymore. It's Microsoft. I don't think it's a good thing at all, but it's happening. It is fucking happening. Game Pass has been very successful. They're buying everything. I don't want to watch movies anymore. Yeah, movies suck.
Round 2 fight.
Microsoft is actually, they're doing a lot better than I thought they were doing. I mean, sure, not right this minute, but it's coming. It's going to be, I think it is reaching a point. Okay, I want to try the other fatality. Forward, down, forward. Okay.
Finisher.
Damn it! I panicked.
Wins.
Microsoft is becoming Disney. Now, well, Disney is losing money. I think Microsoft is, I know they lose money on consoles and stuff, but they're making a lot of money on Game Pass. It's not good what's coming. Consoles, enjoy while you have them, because it's not gonna last. And you know, the PC Master Race, that's also over with the de novo, all the bullshit, the horrible ports. Ports. Games clearly made for console that are half-assed ported to the fucking PC, and it's fucking terrible. And you're gonna, it's gonna be less options. You know what I think is gonna happen at the end? Remember this, what I'm saying to you. I think at the end of it all, you'll be only Nintendo making consoles. I think Nintendo does Nintendo things. There we go. Oh, fuck. You'll be Nintendo. I think that Microsoft goes the way of Game Pass, PlayStation. Sony will follow with their own services. Try to do the same thing. You know, in this industry, they copy each other. Remember when the Wii came out and everything was motion control? What's the problem? Why can't I do that fucking fatality? I don't like Microsoft that much. It's like they put in a box that got leaked and was like, oh, look at those old CDs. I don't even need them anymore. Those old junk. Fucking weird. I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. And all the videos I watch, I'm wrong. And Microsoft will not become successful. The consoles will continue. You know, motion control died rather quickly. Yeah, after they made millions. You know, millions. I mean, we often talk about who won PS3 or Xbox. Neither. The Wii won. Your fucking grandma had it, and you know it. What the fuck? What's going on? Get it? Get it? Okay, gotcha. Not doing well with this fatality. Yeah, I don't like motion controls, but they were very successful, for sure. I don't like it. I was going to play the Wii today, and to be honest, if it wasn't a Wii bar and all that other bullshit and getting fucking batteries, I probably would have played a Wii today. But, you know. Ooh, block, bitch. Shit, missed the timing of that kick. I'll say anything not to contradict you, but motion control overstayed as well. I mean, should have been the Wii and stuff, and it went all the way Wii, then the PS3 started going with it, and then fucking Kinect, which was fucking atrocious. And yeah, Microsoft is very evil on the shit that they do. I mean, most of the companies are evil, we all know it. But holy shit, remember what they tried to pull with the Xbox One? You know what I find, throw me. You know what I find hilarious is a lot of the shit they try to pull off, they're doing it now. Oh man, come on. But people stop caring. You know, it's the old, even though it's a myth, it doesn't actually happen to frog in a boil of water. You know the analogy. People are like that. They'll bitch and moan, but over time they'll forget and they just sneak it in. Yeah.
Round one.
Yeah, I can't stand a lot of times the motion. Just look at this. I never played a game, but you have the Wii U. Yeah, I have a Wii U here, so my kids love the Wii U. So they have the tablet, and most of the time is not just a gimmick. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Quite literally, it goes like, look at the screen. Look at here. It's so fucking annoying. It puts me off the console tremendously. Now you need 2 PSUs. It's fucked. Most games didn't use it. Look at the amount of effort and amount of, except for the fucking Hall effect thumbsticks, which should be there, but no major company wants to do it. You got to go third party for that. Look at the PS5. How much I played Astrobot. I played my PS5 for the first time on stream. I don't know, 2 months ago or something. And the impressive amount of functionality that the PS5 controller has, it is amazing. And then somebody pointed in the chat what I already knew it was going to be the case. Jesus, will you take a chill pill, man? Is that most games are not going to use that. A lot of games are going to be cross-platform, and they can use that. Asshole. And, yeah, so it's a game. So with the Wii U, I only know 2 games. Nintendo Land uses it quite well. And one that makes sense. I don't know much about the game because I didn't want to spoil it, just in case I play at some point. Fatal Frame. Maiden of the Black Water, because I play only the first one on the PS2. I didn't even beat it because that game is fucking terrifying, to be honest. The one game I find it incredibly terrifying. And yeah, but it makes sense because you use the camera to see ghosts, so you use the gamepad. Another thing that Wii U can do quite well is to emulate DS, Nintendo DS. I played Dinosaur or whichever Castlevania was for the DS, and it worked fantastically. It was very good.
Round one.
I heard about the Dead Space on the Wii being good. So every now and then they use it quite well. Jesus fucking Christ, what's wrong with you? Guy went nuts here, Shane Tsung.
Round 2 fight.
So jumping back was a big no. Christ, dude, calm the fuck down, man. Doing Dead Space extraction on a BVM. Probably, well, with a Wii, it's, yeah. Probably get a bigger display. This here would have been good, because it doesn't need to be like a 50 killer set. You just need one kick. Land it! One kick! Told you. Cut his head off. Fucking weird. Hell dog, how you doing?
Fatality.
Yeah, I'll be playing those games. At some point I gotta do a light gun game here. That'll be pretty cool. Just adjusting the angle is different. You hold it here. How would that work? Now I gotta work out the kinks, fellas. Kintaro, not sure how to play with Kintaro. This is PS1, yeah, right there. Actual PS1, yes. Came out in Japan only, quite expensive, quite rare. I actually put off playing this game because I really wanted the disc, but I realized I don't think I'll realistically get it. It's too expensive for me. Japan only exclusive. Excellent port except for the music. The music is fucked. They didn't go with the CD audio for some reason. Okay, she's working well. Working well against him, that's good. Japanese version of Resident Evil Survivor was good. Can use light gun. You can use in the American by just using a patch. I played a tiny bit in private. Little patch. Somebody made a patch for it, and you can play with a light gun. Yeah, the whole thing with Columbine was stupid. It was kind of a weird take on it, not to have a light gun because of that. I don't think anybody would have even noticed. Come on, man, just die already. Wow, she works fair. Come on! Nope. Get out. There we go. Yeah, but I'm aware that only the Japanese one, vanilla, you can. But nowadays you can use hacks, you know. Simple fix. So yeah, Hell Dog. This came out on the Saturn as well. It did come. This game did come out in America via the Sega Saturn. So the Sega Saturn one is not Japanese exclusive. Oh yeah, this throw of her here really confuses them. So this is, I think I might be able to pull it off with her. Just using that move. Shut up. Yeah, because it does. So here's another thing, Hell Dog. If you're very familiar with Mortal Kombat 2 and the AI, because you have to, right? If you want to beat the game. Forget all that here. Completely different. The AI behaves differently. It's the only, like the Genesis, the Sega, sorry, the Genesis and all that is all the same. The arcade, you know, the AI and all the tricks. But here, no, you can actually freeze people with Sub-Zero here. It's quite different. There we go. I'll go quiet for the ending. All right, that was Katana's ending. Okay, Strain for Life says, why didn't folks like Mortal Kombat 3 as more? I was one of them. Many reasons. So Mortal Kombat 3 back in the 90s, I remember me and two friends of mine, Lucas and Anderson. So we got a magazine and they had a picture of the character select screen, nothing else. So I looked at it and I was like, where's Sub-Zero? Well, Sub-Zero was in there, but I thought he was Johnny Cage. He was unmasked. How the fuck would I expect anybody expect him to be unmasked? The cyborgs were kind of cool. Lukewarm, milquetoast roster. They changed with the dial-up combos. I wasn't crazy about it, although I appreciate it a bit more now. Many reasons, but I'll say pretty much the roster. It felt like the game was rushed. And you know, they knew that because Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 came out. Do you remember Ultimate Mortal Kombat 2? No, the game was good from the get-go. Same with Mortal Kombat 1. The running, a lot of, yeah, I would say it boils down to the roster. The fatalities, a lot of them were goofy. They got out of the outworld and went like you're fighting in fucking in a city. It's not as interesting, you know? And they knew that, that's why they did like stuff like the Soul Chamber, which kind of resembles Outworld a little more. And the bar was set too high. You gotta understand, back in the day, I don't know if you were alive back then, but Mortal Kombat 1 was massive, because Street Fighter was the one that, you know, that started it all, pretty much revived the arcade scene, which was dead by then as well, just like it is now. And then Mortal Kombat 1 came out, it was quite different from the other Street Fighter clones, you know? And then when Mortal Kombat 2 came out, it was like Resident Evil 2, just like the perfect sequel. Like everything the same, but double and better. And then Mortal Kombat 3 didn't live up to the hype, you know? There was hype for it, but it just didn't deliver as much. I don't think it's a horrible game, but it just, for me, it's already unfamiliar. So I was like, I had it, I bought it for the Super Nintendo, that's what I had back then. But I found it over time, I went back to pretty much Mortal Kombat 2, you know. Okay, the trilogy, let's put it this way, because I know they're treated as separate games, but if you think about it, Mortal Kombat 3 is the vanilla game unfinished. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is Mortal Kombat 3, right? And trilogy, it's like a fucking ROM hack. You know, I know that people love the game. I like it too. I was crazy about it back in the day when I saw you could choose Kintaro and Shao Kahn, but it's kind of glitchy. It's Mortal Kombat 3. It's the same engine, it's the same thing, it's just more characters. If it was today, it would have been DLC. That's pretty much it. Mortal Kombat 3 is definitely an obsolete game at this point. Yeah, pretty much it is. I played it here, because I mean, when else am I going to play it? So I haven't played Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 in, like here as content yet, and I'll be playing Mortal Kombat 3 probably. Don't hold my feet to the fire, but most likely tomorrow. And I think it'll be the last time I'll have to actually touch the vanilla MK3. Maybe play the Super Nintendo one at some point. I don't know. But I'll be moving on to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Because that's the real Mortal Kombat 3 that, you know, think about this. They took some of the arcade owners, they had their cabinets refitted to be Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. I wonder how rare that made Mortal Kombat 3 cabinets, because they pretty much converted MK3 to Ultimate MK3. So, yeah. I never played one of the arcade, only two. I've seen it, played it on the arcade, but the fun began once I got it at home. Unfortunately, I was a Super Nintendo kid on that regard. I love the Super Nintendo. No regrets. Like I had control over it anyways, but I'm glad I grew up with the Super Nintendo as well. But on Mortal Kombat 1, yeah, my neighbor with the Genesis had the last laugh, definitely. But no, he had the first laugh. I had the last laugh with MK2 on the Super Nintendo, but the Genesis one was okay as well. I did play them here. Yeah, the PS1 port is good, but it's beyond me why they didn't use CD music, Red Book Audio, and just make it like it would have been arcade perfect, almost, you know, almost. So, yeah. Instead of MIDI file, like MIDI music, it's pretty bad. Sound effects is good. Graphics are awesome. Like this was like on the Super Nintendo, this would be tiny. You know, they had to make the image tiny, and on the Genesis it doesn't even fucking exist. Like if you get an ending, you don't get the images or anything. We upset. They were upset because it went very quickly to home. Yeah, and then they were like, okay, well, we'll give you this new one here. But I don't think they did that because of the arcade owners. I think they're gonna do Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 anyways. But then they had retrofitting the cabinets and changing them to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 maintenance, and then they held up on it for. Also interesting, there's Mortal Kombat 3 for the Sony PlayStation. which is a very, very good port, arcade-like, you know, similar, close enough, you know, done by Sony in-house, and there's a guy that made a video about it. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, the Mortal Kombat 3, there was no excitement for it back then. Mortal Kombat 4, I played it back then on the PlayStation. It was different, but I did like it. I did like it. It's a bit janky, but I do like that game. 3 buttons are on the Genesis. By then, most people had the 6 button, though, that I knew of. I don't know, my friend had it. You gotta understand when the, yeah, I'm sure you do understand, but a lot of people forget, though, when the Genesis came up with the 3-button controller, it was extra buttons, because we're used to it was the NES 2 buttons and the PC Engine with 2 buttons. So the Genesis came up with 3 buttons, so it was more than all of them. It was an innovation. But most people remember because of the console war going against the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo has, you know, 6 buttons from the get-go, which are still used today, the diamond pattern. But yeah, but when the Genesis came out, though, it had more buttons than everyone else with the 3 buttons, because we all used to 2 buttons. Yeah, 6 months. The deal was MK3 to be 6 months an exclusive. And somebody mentioned here, Lone Wolf, you mentioned earlier about buying Special Forces. Yeah, see the price here for me is a no. That's why I'm not into gaming collecting. There's no CD here, by the way, just so you know. This is an X Station, so it's fitted with an ODE. I don't have the disc inside here. This is original hardware, but there's an ODE inside. If you don't know what an ODE is, it's an optical disc emulator. Nothing to do with software emulation. So it emulates a disc reader. So instead of having a disc reader, like with a laser and all that, you will have a SD card, which is quite useful because I have a lot of PS1s here, and a lot of them has failing disc readers. They're gone, they're shit. Including my favorite PlayStation was a translucent blue I wanted to use on the channel, but it doesn't have the disc reader. Yeah, you can buy replacements, but they're cheaply made, and it's a hit or miss with them. I never knew it was a PS1 exclusive at first. It was. They had a deal with Sony. They paid a lot of money. I think the guy in the video mentioned it was in the millions. I play Special Forces a tiny bit once. It looks pretty horrible. I'll play it here someday. Why not? I would have liked, because I really like Mortal Kombat 2. I would have really liked to have the disc, but I don't know. I don't see it happening. I was going up and up and up in price, and I just can't afford. I can't justify the purchase. MK2 on PS1 came after Mortal Kombat 3 and only in Japan.
Round 1, fight.
The game, Mortal Kombat is more of an underground thing in Japan, so it's a weird decision. It's very weird. Maybe they're embarrassed of the fucking music. I don't know. It is weird for sure. I'm sure they have their fucking reasons, but and don't forget it came out on the Saturn as well. And it came out in the Saturn in America. You can find an American version of this game here. Same game. It is the same fucking port, just adapted for the Saturn. And it did come out in Japan and America. It came out in Japan as well for the Saturn. Just ordered my MC2 SIO and free McBoot for my PSU Slim. Well, I have those things. I haven't used it yet because I have a fat PS2 with a free McBoot and the hard drive, and this is exactly like the Saturn one. Yes, it's the same thing. Yeah. I like the pure arcade version. I know sometimes people bring it up like, why play this, why not? You know, I played the arcade. It was actually my first video I ever made was me playing the arcade version on the PSU, yeah. Now the pure arcade version, as far as having a PCB, is not happening. It's too expensive. Things are too expensive. I mean, I already have a CRT collection, console collection, keeping up with RGB mods, ODEs. You know, at some point I'm not rich, so I can't afford everything. I would love to have, like, yeah, no shit, I would love to have the arcade PCB in the fucking cabin if I could, but can't have everything in life, you know? So for me, I'm looking forward to the Mister project, to how they tackle Mortal Kombat. Once the Mortal Kombats are in there, I'll probably save up to get a Mister FPGA, you know. What console has the best arcade ports? Somebody asked that earlier. Would that involve like emulated, or you're talking about the actual ports? If you're talking about the actual ports and not emulation of the arcade, then it's easy. Mortal Kombat 1 is Sega CD. Mortal Kombat 2 is between the 32X and Super Nintendo, depending on who you ask. Mortal Kombat 3 is definitely the PlayStation 1, and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is the Sega Saturn, because it didn't come out on the PlayStation 1. It came out on the Sega Saturn, and it's pretty similar and a good, yeah. What's a CRT? Cathode ray tube, right here. This is CRT, this is CRT, this is CRT, this is CRT. It's an old tube television, so, or monitor. That's what that is. That's I collect them and I use them. They're the TVs that we grew up with. We didn't have, so you have CRTs and you have flat panels. CRT is pretty much the old TVs that we use it for forever, you know. Fucking television was on nothing but CRTs. In fact, it's funny, man, so what CRT, if somebody told me what a CRT was back then, I would say, I don't know what that is, because we call it just a television. Play on Midway Arcade Treasure, I have, is on my fucking YouTube. I already played that. I know about it. When it comes to Mortal Kombat, I know where things are and what it is. So I play the Arcade Treasures, yeah. In fact, not only that, I played on the PlayStation 2. Because on the PlayStation 2, you can force it to 240p, which is the original resolution. Close enough, you know. Like, yeah, 224 or some shit. We just call it 240p. If you play it vanilla, as they intended it, is in 480i. It's the wrong resolution, is interlaced, and is not the look of the arcade at all. You can play it at 480p, it will also be acceptable. Like, you can play whatever. You can play at 480i, I'm not gonna fucking stop you, but it's just factually the incorrect resolution. PlayStation 2 had a lot of that. Like you go play Sonic, and so you gotta get this app if your PlayStation 2 is modded, and GSM I think it's called, and it can force the game to 240p. Then it'll look like it was supposed to. So I tried to do that on the GameCube and it didn't work. Xbox, I stay away from it because Xbox doesn't do 240p, so it's 480i only. Although you could play at 480p and be happy with it, you know. So for 240p, the deal is I wouldn't, you know, it looks bad. It's not correct. Not the right resolution. Finally getting a replacement CRT. I'm actually getting 3. A co-worker said I could get it out of his apartment. If I could get it out of his apartment, I could have it. Picking him up this weekend. Excellent. You'll be happy when in a CRT. A lot of people tell you this and that. You need this one or this other one. And a CRT work, and you'll be quite happy with it. Yeah. Every now and then I have people that come to the channel and say, well, you don't need a CRT. Well, I never said you fucking did, first of all. And yeah, you'll be happy with everything. You do you know. I even had a guy one time that came on YouTube and told me I was playing a PS3 on a CRT, and it says, no, that's not, shouldn't, flat panels are already out. It was like, and I was playing on the BVM to the 720p. It was like, and I explained to him, so it was very hostile. I explained to him how it works perfectly and better than the flat panel back then, but, you know.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, it was up next. Kitana was better than I thought she would be, you know. Kinda crazy how that went. Can we see here moves? I like Jax. Let's go with Jax. Don't know how well we do. So yeah, the AI is different here. 100 wins in a row. You got a life, dude. Fuck you doing? Put my OBS back here. I can keep track of it. There we go. And then at the last playthrough, I'll activate a cheat menu and do the scaling thing. It's something unique to this here version. See how it goes. Still regret leaving my old wood panel RCA of my parents when I moved years ago. It was heavy. Is it still there, or did they throw it away? You got rid of it? It's dead. Oh shit, Jax. I don't know, I can't tell. I'll wait for the ad and then I'll answer the questions just in case. I can't quite tell here. So if you're subscribed, obviously you get no ads. I know Drunken, you're subscribed. I can answer you, I guess. I got it, a friend of mine, he got it done for me. He had a, I can't remember why I sent him the PlayStation. Hey, Salamander Jack, how you doing? I know his moves, I don't need to look up. Most moves here I do know. It was already done. So, no, sorry, I got a friend of mine to do it for me because he had, I think he had a PlayStation. Oh, he had a PlayStation. Okay, I remember what happened. So, I had the X Station. I told him about it, and it says, I have a Japanese PlayStation here. Do you want me to just fit it on for you and then just give you the PlayStation? Hell yeah, and that's how it happened. And then later on, I got the 3D mount, same color, to match. Come on! Kick me in the fucking face, you asshole! I wanna grab, fuck you, I wanna grab it. Wow, he won't fall for it. I might lose the round. Holy shit. Yeah, nice guy. His name is Jerome. He pops in every now and then. He's from France. He moved though overseas, so they won't let me. Okay, fuck it. Fuck this. Do the earthquake thing. Fucking reading input like a motherfucker, ain't you? I love the fatality. It was awesome. Oh, look at that. Is that fucking cool? Just woke up.
Fatality.
Yeah, he'll be doing some work on some consoles for me, actually. I'm gonna send him the N64s, a couple of Philips CDIs I have here. They need region modding. Oh, and a PlayStation, another one. I want to install mode. I have mode with a hard drive, so I can put the entire library in there. Bullshit, Raiden. So it's gonna be cool. I have a few other machines here with the SIO board. The SIO, I mean, it's like, it's outdated by now, but not really. It gives you an option to keep your disc reader if you want to, you know.
Fight.
You know, it's funny, I never do this move here, those tiny kicks and those tiny jabs. I know you can do stuff with the jabs, but it's funny how I never touch those buttons. I want the arm thing again. CRT should do a 24-hour stream. I'm not into those. I don't know how people do them. I mean, I do long streams with 24 hours. You fuck up my time entirely. You know, I've been trying real hard to get a schedule to start at a certain point, and I find it very difficult. I have problems sleeping sometimes. If I do a 24-hour stream, you'll just fuck everything up completely. And it seems kind of like torture to me a tiny bit. I know people do it, and they're quite popular. But right now, I'm not thinking about doing that, to be honest. I've done 12 hours is usually my limit. I've seen a couple of people, Cat Crasher, Scumbone, do a 24-hour stream. They didn't look happy at the end of it. I mean, they got a lot of support and all that, but I mean, they look fucking tired and beat. I don't know. For me, my main concern is, like, last week I was having some internet problems here, and I ended up screwing up my time, and in order to fix it, come on. Damn it, not enough time. In order to fix my time, I had to stay awake for 23 hours. That was hell. It was the only way I could fix my time. Planning on doing an SD card mod on my GameCube sometime this year. It's pretty good. Which one are you going with? Pick-a-boot. There's a new one. Fifi, Fufu, I don't know what the fuck it's called. I have the Juicy Loader. I have 2 GameCubes with Juicy Loader stage. Up, up, down. Fuck me. Hey, fatalities. We gotta go up. I bet it's not gonna work. Watch it. I think doing 6 hours is too long. For some people, it depends on the person. Eh? I'm not gonna do long today. Today it'd be about 5-6 hours. I mentioned that'll be. I think it's enough today. Not everything needs to be like fucking 11 hours of shit. It's like I don't want people to get used to that. Like think that everything I do has to be a gigantic amount of hours. Oh, I done it. All right.
Jax wins. Fatality.
Speaking of N64 stuff, have you ever played Armorines Project Swarm? No, I never played that. Never even heard of it, to be honest. And I grew up with a system.
Round fight.
But I never heard of that game. What is it? What genre? Oh fuck, I forgot it was this guy. Okay, so full screen? Asshole. No. They get you in a corner, it's fucking over.
Round 2 fight.
So the GameCube is awesome to do those mods. Fuck. Come on, Baraka, get the fuck out of ball. Fuck. It's over, it doesn't matter. Just jump to your death. Embrace death, child. It's funny, in this version here, they always do fatalities. At the end, it's pretty cool. Starship Troopers, but bad. I played one with insects. What the fuck was that? I think it was it Body Harvest? Can't remember. Just briefly played it.
Jax.
For the N64. Right now I can play the N64. Both of my systems are fucked. They keep resetting.
Round 1 fight.
So, it's fucked up. I will try to do a fix here that Jerome told me about. But if I can't, then I will send it to him. He'll take a look at it. Come on! What are you doing, Jax? Do the jump. Gonna raid it. Motherfucker. Okay, this is gonna kill me. Oh, got him.
Jax wins.
Jax. Shakano just raided the channel. Welcome in. Shakano, how you doing? Raiders. Oh. Okay, full screen. There you go. And you gotta do that step backwards, otherwise he's gonna... No, throw me. There you go. There we go. Oh! I'm gonna run out of space here, though. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, I thought I'm running out of space. Damn it, Jax! How you doing, Shakano? You alright? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm CRT Rex. I play games on CRTs. About it. Good to see you. Following is anonymous. It's been set to anonymous, so if you follow. If you don't follow, I don't blame you. Aha! Get out. Who are you gonna stab now?
Jax wins.
Baraka's teeth are sexy, no doubt about it. You know, did you know what they... You know, it's funny about the Baraka's teeth. So originally they bought a mask, right? It's like a costume. It was fucking horrific and too big. It looked goofy, and they Richard DeVizio was there sweating like a motherfucker. See, it was gallons of fucking sweat falling from the fucking mask with the studio. Jesus fucking Christ, with the studio lights and everything. So what they did is they went. Fuck! Come on, you piece of shit, fucking scumbag! Sometimes they get it. Look, what's going on, Reptile? He's a asshole. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shush, 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 shout. There you go.
Jax
Fake nails. They got fake nails and painted them metallic. It's fucking weird.
fight.
What is the goal with this one? What do you mean, the game? Kill the other guy. You never heard of Mortal Kombat? Shocking, huh? Just kidding. Am I understanding the question correctly? You're asking what's the goal of this game, or goal of the stream, or delayed? In the drink? Well, it's a fighting game. You kill the other guy at the end.
Fatality.
Mash buttons until you hurt the other feller. Win 2 rounds just like Street Fighter. No, I don't do challenges like that. No, I just play games. I don't think I ever did a challenge yet. I'm not a challenge speedrunner, none of that. So there's no challenge here. Just okay, maybe a little. Beat the game with one character. I guess that'll be the goal of it. I tend not to change characters, which can make it hard because sometimes a character is better to beat a certain boss or something. So, and if I can do it, I couldn't do it with Melina. I can do it. That's it. A lot of my streams have no point as far as usually beat the game. Motherfucker, damn. Hard mode means nothing on Mortal Kombat. Don't even bother. If you put on very easy, you'll lose your self-respect. That's all. It's been proven that the difficulty goes up anyways. It's originally an arcade game to just take your quarters, like most of them, but Mortal Kombat goes above and beyond. So if you put on very easy on Mortal Kombat, let it be known that it will not make the game easier at all. Maybe you gain a couple of fights, that'll be a little easier, but that's about it. The difficulty goes to max eventually anyways. Just a little kick, come on. There you go. Yeah. When I have a chemical engineering, I hope to invest in Arcade Sanctuary. All right. And the ladder here, shock and awe, is just one. It's just this one. It's not like Mortal Kombat 3 that has ladders. I have beaten the, I think Mortal Kombat 3 on the highest ladder, but some of the Mortal Kombats are impossible to, like, okay, like if you play Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Ultimate, or something like that, the problem with Mortal Kombat, as much as I love the games, is that this one, not so much. This one can actually play a bit. The PlayStation one is actually different.
Round 2 fight.
Okay, let's see. Actually, in the Super Nintendo version, I believe the PS1 version, the difficulty level does change, believe it or not. They did bother to dumb down the AI here and on the Super Nintendo. Oh, here's on medium now. I would like to see some, not to call you out on it, I would like to see some proof on that. Do you have a certain link, or who proved that? Because I've never heard only the opposite. Where did you see that the Super Nintendo, the PS1 version, and by that extension, the Saturn version as well? This one is an odd one. This one, I play all versions of Mortal Kombat 2 under the sun. And this one here, the AI is completely different. On the Super Nintendo and on the Genesis, even the same tricks that work on arcade will work. A few extra ones. For example, if you go to the left corner here, when you're fighting Kintaro, and it does a stomp on you, and you hold to the right, and you go a tiny bit to the right, and you can spam the punch, that's not going to work on the arcade. So very few differences like that, but I haven't heard that it does make a difference. So Super Nintendo is also horrifically hard. It's just as hard as the arcade. On medium at least. I did a stream of beating whatever character, which is a very grave mistake, because a lot of the characters, the exploit of jumping backwards, you lure the AI to jump towards you, and you killing them doesn't work, whatever character. And I didn't know that for 30 fucking years playing the game. And guess what? I knew it. Have a friend on YouTube who is obsessed with Mortal Kombat 2. He didn't know. He didn't even believe me until he actually turned on the game and tried to do the exploit. Because a lot of the characters, people tend to stick with one character and they become oblivious about the other characters. I know the Super Nintendo, I know from experience. Well, I have experience with it too. I grew up with it. I played like literally every hour of the fucking day when I was a kid. You can beat every character up until the shoot before Shang Tsung just uppercuts. The last Chu with jump kicks back and forward. Okay, you can beat every character up until Chu before she whatever just uppercut. That's very tricky to do. That's very tricky. I somewhat recently have noticed that you can do uppercuts on the AI, because usually AI, you do an uppercut, they will crouch and they cheat and they will uppercut you instead. However, there's a very easy. I never played on very easy, to be honest. I think I have. I did. I don't know. Okay, what I was talking about? Okay, I learned relatively recently that there's a very perfect frame time that you can uppercut the AI. I did it very consistently the other day on the arcade version, and I think it's like 1 fucking frame, but I was doing it very consistently. Because usually when you try to uppercut the AI, they will just uppercut you instead. So this is interesting. But look, isn't that funny though? Like, okay, you can uppercut that because you usually cannot uppercut anything. They won't grab you. All right, that's interesting. So you know from experience. It doesn't make the game easy though. I know for a fact that it's not going to be easy on very easy. I mean, I'm not talking about Mortal Kombat veterans here, like you and I. I'm talking about like somebody comes in to play this game, right? And they put on very easy. They're going to get fucked. And I know that from experience because I've had my kids and my wife play this game on very easy. And yeah, they didn't go like 2 or 3 fights. That's it. My kid, my boy, wanted to play this game. He really likes Mortal Kombat. No, without knowing the AI exploits, it's very tough. I beat the game on the Super Nintendo medium with every character, and it was an 11-hour and 40-minute stream. Horrific. I will never do that again. And then I went to the people go to Dare soon. He has all the tips on the AI and shit. And it's like, you know, I've been playing the game for 30 years, but I'm not as arrogant, you know, like I know these people are a lot better at this game and they know stuff. So I went to check and I checked some of those videos. I never bothered to look them up before. And then I learned nothing new. But they were talking about the jumping backwards stuff. But I know for a fact from playing the game live on stream, I realized that live on stream after 30 years playing the game, that some characters, they don't trigger the exploits that you need to beat the game. And why I didn't know that? Because I don't pick those characters usually. I find them lame. Stuff like Liu Kang. I don't pick Liu Kang. I never pick Liu Kang. Don't like him. Very rarely. And then I went back to the experts, the guy that has all those tips. And I went to one in particular. I won't mention his name, but I went to one in particular to see his Liu Kang playthrough. And I know about the 2-player thing, but I'm not going to be a 2-player. So I went back there, and he's playing Liu Kang. He played for a while, and then he mashed a button to see the end, and he didn't do it. So case in point, it is very tough. I have the characters here, but Liu Kang, Baraka, because the idea is you jump backwards, right? And they'll follow you. Shit. I do that fucking kick. And they follow you, right? Here in this version, they don't like you grabbing them. Melina, Liu Kang, that's right. They really don't like the fuck! They don't like the gotcha movement here. Yeah, it's crazy. You have a Mortal Kombat arcade machine, yeah? And I even had a guy, he played the game the same as me, grew up with it, love it, and I told him, it was like, no fucking way. And that's to tell him, man, it doesn't fucking work. And he booted the game, and yeah, it doesn't fucking work. So playing with those characters is extremely difficult, because you have to beat the AI, like, without any fucking exploits. It's fucking terrible. The problem with the Mortal Kombat, the retro... Okay, Melina, we all know this. It's a big jank. I'm surprised that this here still works. Although she's a bit smarter here. Look, come on, Jax. Oh shit, now I'm fucked. What are we talking about? Of course, there's other versions that come so different that don't even matter, like Game Gear and shit, like Game Boy and shit like that. Alright, that's gonna be very different. Supposed to. There you go. Still got it.
Jax wins.
Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, the problem with Mortal Kombat retro ones is that even though I like it more than Street Fighter, even though I started with Street Fighter, Street Fighter 2 at least, the only one I know, is more fun to play. Because you're not figuring out that even though it cheats a little bit, it's not to the extent of Mortal Kombat. So we're actually more playing the game. I have fun playing the game. Well, here I'm having fun with the PS1, but when I go play the Super Nintendo, the old familiar games, right? After 30 fucking years, I got a bit tired of it because it feels like not as much as playing a game, you're just playing the AI and exploiting the AI. Like I saw that guy G-Star do by request of his viewers, should do a very hard Master fucking 2 tower on, what was that? Ultimate or Trilogy, one of those. And it was fucking horrific. It reduced you to him having to fucking do whatever. Do the rain fucking attack. And come on, just say good night. Fuck.
Jax.
Basically, it was a snooze fest because he couldn't play the game. He just had to fucking spam the same move. And the minute he deviated from that, the AI will go nuts. Come on. I'm not an expert in this game, that's for sure. But as you can see here, but I played quite a bit when growing up. It was the game that I played the most in my childhood, the most this year by far.
Round 5.
Oh, what a killer instinct! It's the way you move. It's the way you move to the killer groove. Killer cut. Oh, you fuck. Oh, here had a cabinet. Fuck it, Jax is freaking out here.
Jax wins. Fatality.
Jack's armpits must stink from this protect. Oh, funny. I can't find it.
Round
Oh shit, it was right there. Oh god, okay, I don't like him. Stop. Pause in the chat. Killer Miller, fucking awesome. You have an actual cabinet? PCB, or you have the whole thing? If I was to buy an arcade cabinet or PCB, that'll be it. It'll be Mortal Kombat 2. Finally, I get somebody with this. Shit. Dedicated, so it's like, is it original? An original? Like dedicated how? Like an actual Mortal Kombat, the PCB, the real McCoy. Ooh, got him. Bought it 15 years ago. Fucking awesome, man. Original, okay. Because dedicated could be somebody made it like a MAME and just leave Mortal Kombat 2 there, but it's still cool, but you know, it's not the same thing as having the original thing. You know what I miss the most about Mortal Kombat 2 that I remember specifically from the 90s, and specifically Mortal Kombat 2? The DCS sound, that's not replicated by emulation. I'm sorry, it just isn't. You would walk into a fucking place full of cabinets, and I could hear Melina with her side, and the sound, it gives me the fucking goosebumps. The sound of the arcade cabinet of Mortal Kombat 2 was amazing in person to see and hear the cabinets. If you have that at home, I would really, the sounds, I never forget the sound of the machine, you know? It's fucking awesome. I wonder, the CRT is burning. Is it possible to fix a CRT? Sorry, to replace it with something suitable? I wonder how hard would that be? Come on, Lou. Son of a bitch. Ah, got me. You.
Round. Fight.
Yeah, the sound of Mortal Kombat. Ooh, you got Jack, bitch. The sound of the machine was fucking incredible. Ooh, you man. Damn it, Jax, you're being slow! I want to jump backwards there, you fucking asshole. Get his arms. I don't like Liu Kang. Look at his pathetic face. Look at him. Look at that.
Jax.
Oh! What the fuck? So funny. Shane cunt, huh? What's burn in it? This one has burn in, but if the image is too busy, you don't get to see it. It's funny they got the order wrong. Jax! I want to jump backwards in there. Backward jump. Oh, try. Oh, that's the frame. Goodbye, sir. Ah! Got him.
Jax.
You play it regularly, Miller?
Round.
I know I fucking was if I had a cabinet. You're fucking awesome. It'll never happen. I've seen the prices. It's fucked. That's the jump I want to do. I'm just shy, so okay. Passed. I've always thought that Johnny Cage should be the main character. Liu Kang was boring. He's boring. Yeah, I find him boring. Johnny Cage was. It's kind of like the new movie, but do you want boring? Look no further. Cole Young, the most boring fucking human being who's ever lived. I can't understand that. No, I kind of do what they wanted. They wanted, oh, we gotta put a relatable guy, Johnny Q. Public, Joe Sixpack. Otherwise, you're not gonna get finance for this fucking movie. And I put that fucking Cole Young shit. It ruined the whole fucking movie for me entirely. Who the fuck is Cole Young? And more importantly, who the fuck cares? Terrible. You know who stole the show? Kano. We all know that. Kano, the actor, was fucking awesome. Fucking terrible. The movie started okay, right? Madalena looks like shit, by the way. So the movie started okay, and yeah, maybe if they had stuck with that period thing, you know. Because, man, when it started, like, Scorpion and Sub-Zero, the fights, it was fucking... I got the goosebumps. I was like, this movie is going to be fucking up. Okay, this movie is going to be fucking awesome. And then, nope, past that, Raiden takes the baby, and then it's fucking Cole Young, the human punching bag. Ah! How could they fuck that up? The animated ones are good, though. If anything, that movie made me appreciate the old one. Absolutely.
Round.
Fucking Cole Young.
Fight.
Fucking Cole Young. Even Sonya was likable too. The characters are good, just Cole Young ruined. They made it the story of Cole Young. I don't think I'll be able to do it with Kintaro here with Jax. I have no hook. Shit. He's not taking the flying kick. Sometimes it can get... In the end of the day, it's like Kintaro, the birthmark, oh my god, so fucking dumb, dude. So fucking dumb. That was embarrassing, yes. I got like second-hand embarrassment for that plot. There we go. I don't think I'll be able to do it with Jax here, I have no idea. Jax is not a character I play very often, all the way to Kintaro. I want to know what happens if you try to cheese here with Kintaro. So the rules here is that I don't get, there are rules, so I don't get shock and awe, he was mentioned earlier. Because I thought at first it was weird, like, what's the objective here? But I wasn't understanding what he means. Sometimes I'm a bit slow to understand what people mean by things. I don't want to change characters. I don't care about beating this game that I beat a gazillion fucking times. I care beating with Jax. If I can beat it with Jax, then that's it. Can beat it.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, the birthmark was shit. How about Jack's pathetic little shitty arms that he had? Look at this shit. Look at that. Crazy. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do it with Jax. Let me see if you try the Super Nintendo thing here. What would happen? Just curious. So you stay here. Super Nintendo, stay here. There you go. And that happens. You hold it here. See, it doesn't work. And then you just punch him. It doesn't work here. Doesn't work. I have a bunch of notes here that I wrote over the years, and let me Control F Kintaro. Yep, Kintaro. BDI with Scorpion, PS1, easy. Yeah, but I'm doing Jax. Maybe put Jax. Now keep Kintaro here. Let me see. Beep Kintaro, Shokan effortlessly. Oh, this was Scorpion. That doesn't work for me here now. Sega Saturn, my work on a PlayStation. That's, so looking at my notes. Super Nintendo, no. Kintaro with the old stop, then high punch, barrage. Okay. The old, okay, I found some notes here. So, defeat Kintaro with the old stomp. This is all my own notes, playing this game over the years. The old Super Nintendo trick of getting stomped in the corner by Kintaro, then moves a light weight and a high punch him, but that does work here, but with some reservations. You can only do so in the right corner, and have to make sure to hold left as you're being stomped. Attempting to do the same trick on the left side will fail. I did have memory, that's why I was trying to go this way. So I'm going to try to do it. Oh, okay, so that's interesting. So that's the shit I wrote while I played the game like years ago and just writing down stuff. So apparently it does work on this corner, so let's try it out. Jax. Let's try it out then. So, because I play those games a lot, and then I tend to have a notepad, and just... Excuse me? Shut up. Okay, let's try it out. Probably sometimes he wants to throw you. There we go. I waited too long. Waited too long. I waited too long. Okay. I fucked up. Okay, let's try it again.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go. Suck on that, bitch. Oh yeah, I should have done. See, if I had done that with Melina, I would have beaten the game. Because I couldn't fucking figure out how to defeat this guy with Melina. Let's try it again. Let's go for the old stomp trick. You see that shit? Roll down on a fucking notepad, man. Because on the Super Nintendo, you can do. I usually do on the left corner. But there you go. The PlayStation also works. But you have to be here. There we go. Suck it! Fuck out of here. Because I don't know how else to deal with Jax here. Some of those characters, I don't have a lot of experience with them on how to do things. On Shao Kahn, anyone's guess. I think I had a note on Shao Kahn of it, but let's see. What is interesting about Shao Kahn here is that he takes projectiles without spamming his own. You do this here on the Super Nintendo. Oh, fuck.
You will die.
Shut up! Take the fucking wave, the armpit wave.
You will die weak.
There you go. He's not too hard here sometimes.
Jax
Wins.
will die.
Oh shit. Yeah, you don't want to fail an attack. Right now. Took a few hits there. Oh, shit.
Will die.
You with what? Too busy with the armpit shit, man. Here we go. What if I can grab him? Damn it! I wanted to grab him. I wonder if it was a thing. Alright, no fucking around here. Let's just beat him.
Die.
Fuck you doing, Jax, you crazy bitch? Dude. Let me out. He locks you up here. He did that last time, and every time I try to jump, I can't because you hit me with the fucking shoulder. Okay, no fucking around here.
Jax.
So yeah, so if you're playing, so according to the fella here that was here earlier, if you're playing this game and you find it very difficult on the Super Nintendo PlayStation, just put it on very easy. You know, done.
You will die, mortal.
I find the PlayStation version to be more fun than the other ones. That's it. Look at this shit, huh?
Your best.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. You don't want to be locked up in a corner with this asshole.
You will die.
Pressure with the fucking projectiles. This sack of shit. Just don't go that corner. I have a problem jumping over him as I do it like on the Super Nintendo here on PlayStation. Don't want to do that, Jax. Nope. Nope.
Jax.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Alright.
You will die, mortal. Is that your best?
I wonder. Oh! Doesn't work. Doesn't work. No, you're not gonna fucking put me in a corner. Okay, let's try to jump over him. I find it so hard to jump over him here. It's fucking impossible. Like on the Super Nintendo, my whole premise of beating him there. Okay, no fucking around here. Is jumping over him, and I don't know, he's taller here? Can't seem to jump over the guy. Super Nintendo and arcade, no problem. So yeah, it's fun when you play ports like this. There's always something slightly different, and you're familiar with something, and then you go try, and it doesn't fucking work. Real big problem getting over him here, like jumping to the other side with Jax, or at least with Jax. Back off. Back off! Look, I can't get past the guy! Jesus fucking Christ!
You will die.
Shut up, old man. On Jax, fuck. What are you doing?
Is that your best?
Do the fucking wave, dude. You're gonna die. The wave, asshole! Oh my god.
Bow to me.
Fucking piece of shit keeps getting caught on my fucking collar. Two credits, you better fucking break a leg here.
Jax.
Alright. Boom, 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 boom.
You will die.
Yeah, I heard. I need consistency, Jack. Like Jackson, it should be constant. Every time I summon your fucking move, it has to come out. The fuck was that load in mid-fight? Consistency, son. Consistency, please.
Is that your best?
Oh shit, I could have gone for it. There you go.
Jax wins.
Piece of shit, goddamn headphones.
You
Great.
will die, mortal.
That little rubber thing from my headphones fell. I'm gonna beat the game first and then I'll worry about that later. Assholes.
You will die. You will.
Gotta reset him a couple of times. Will you fucking stop fucking around here, you doofus? Look what you done!
Is that your best?
Do the move!
You will die.
All the time! Not sometimes. None of that crouching shit. None of that shit, Jax! You fucking move all the time, asshole! I'm gonna die here.
Die, mortal. You will die.
Okay, he's out. No! No! No!
No.
Me. Alright, you got done. I just noticed there's the lady portraying Sonya is Zamyar, the lady that plays Katana in Melina. Makes sense. I gotta look for the fucking little rubber thing that fell. Sometimes I go like this with my hand and it yanks the fucking headphones out of my fucking ears. It's so fucking aggravating. Flashlight, wonderful. Hard to move around here. This room is too fucking tiny. Like I literally have no space to take off my hat here. Fuck me. I'm tired of that fucking tiny rubber. It falls out of fucking time. Off it. Stop fucking around. Piece of shit. I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Wonderful. How can something fall and just fucking disappear? I'm always mesmerized by it. You drop a fucking nail, drop some shit, and it goes under something. It just fucking dropped. Like, where the fuck does it go? Nowhere to go here. It's a tiny ass room. And look at this piece of shit. He managed to go under the fucking one thing to go under here. It's fucking incredible. Like, there's a fucking magnet under every fucking couch, every fucking shelf. Something falls, you just gravitate towards it. Fucking incredible. Like, I don't fucking know, like 95% of places here, there's nothing to go under. It goes to the 5% of the fucking room that there's somewhere to hide. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. It's fucking incredible. I wish I could like show with the camera here. There's nothing here that it can go under. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's like one little where the camera is. Like it's about this fucking big. This fucking big, right? In this whole fucking room, everything else is there's no space to go under. But if it fucking falls down and somehow rolls towards that. It's not even on a fucking way. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back. Fucking pathetic. Drop shit all the time. Hey, Paducah. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Every time I drop something, it just managed to find the most annoying places to go under. Instead of just falling like in the open floor here, like just hide somewhere. Okay, so what do we got? What we got here? Bring this fucking flashlight back. I can't believe I went under that tiny fucking space. Approaching 5 hours. Okay, I think I'll try to do the cheat to do the fancy scaling mode and then wrap it up. So what was the, how do you remember that? The soap test. Okay, down, left, right, down, left. Fucking, I'm getting sick of those headphones. Down.
Fight.
There you go. So that's gonna open the secret menu. Switches and soak test. Look at how cool Scorpion looks. He looks cool on MK11 too. There's a go. There you go. Soak test. The fuck? What do you mean go soak? The fuck is this, anyways?
Round one. Fight.
No, fancy scaling shit, man. What is this soap shit? I don't know what that is. I can exit, right? I just wanted a scaling thing. How do I exit the fucking this shit? Like, you go soak, like, is just Liu Kang fight? I got two Liu Kangs here screaming in my fucking ear and I can't get out? Why would anyone want this shit? Why? Hold every button. This is so weird, man. What is the point of this? What is this? What am I looking at? You know what I hate? On anything like computers, but something that you enter and it can't come out. Why the fuck would I want to go there? I gotta reset the fucking game now. My monitor will off because the PlayStation has. Why would I want to get somewhere that I can't get out? Why would I want to watch two Liu Kangs fighting perpetually here? What does that mean? What kind of fucking menu is this? What is this? What is it? What is the purpose of this? What is Soak? Soak is watching Liu Kang, playing Liu Kang, my most hated fucking character besides the Boraicho and all that other garbage. What is the meaning of this? This room is an illusion, a trap devised by Satan. Look at that. Why would I want to come here and watch this? And not be able to come out. Like, no pause, nothing can get you out of this. Why the fuck would it? It's like a fucking goddamn. I was dealing with a fucking Japanese VCR here, right behind me. This motherfucker over here. And I'm fucking around the menu. It was all gobbledygook. I don't understand what any of that moonspeak shit means. And I'm trying to get the fucking image to come on. And then I clicked on something. The fucking VCR was locked, child locked for like 24 hours. On the menu. No combination of buttons out, none of that. Just on the fucking menu. Click something, it kicks you out of the menu, kicks you out of everything. And now you can't. So I've been kind of fed up with that kind of bullshit lately. Of going somewhere and everything getting fucked and I can't come back. Look at this shit. I'm trying to. Shut up. Look, my monitor goes off now. Will you stop with that? Soak tasks is like code PC stuff. Load testing. Tests over time. What, load testing? To see if the game would fail? So something for the developers then. How hard is to put a combination and get out though? Like a button, something? I don't fucking know. Just, it makes sense from a developer standpoint, but oh, good, and I press start. If I stay here, would it go back to the demo? You need to do the cheat on the demo. I didn't see the option there. Fucking, what? I want to fucking. I hate this fucking headphone. I think you'll stay here forever, isn't it? Fucking reset again, then. Whatever. Turn off my fucking CRT another fucking time. You know the thing, I know I'm on a whining mode here, but something with VGA monitors, why do they have to go off immediately when they get a signal? So what's going on here? The intro is in 480i. I'm using OSSC, it doesn't like it. Why the fuck can this monitor just stay on a tiny bit? I hate like being turning on and off my CRTs. I don't like it. Makes me nervous. All those VGA fucking monitors like this. Like, why does it have to be automatic? Why you treat me like some kind of fucking idiot who doesn't know how to turn off a monitor? If I want the monitor off, I'll reach the power button, I'll turn it off. TVs don't do that. You don't see a TV freaking out every time and turning itself off every time there's no fucking signal.
Fight.
Yeah, fight. Well, make sure to never go to the fucking soak test ever again. No! No. Don't you dare. There it is. So it's called artful scaling. I think it cause how much time it stays on a static image. Save it from burning in like 2 fucking seconds. It takes thousands of hours. Because I was reading about burn-in on a CRTs. It don't even worry about it. Because it takes a very long fucking time. That's why you see those here tend to get burn-in. Those here, if they're using a CCTV and they have a logo. This here has MTV burn-in, but it was on all the time. Hi, Blackheart. How you doing? All I care about here, so this is a cheat menu. Constant acid, what the fuck is this? No, I don't want a fucking easy mode. What the fuck are you doing? What is constant acid? Oh, simple. Okay, so she did the Deadpool fatality is just 1 uppercut. How hard does she hold the low punch and low kick though? Jeez. Hard player 1. Player 1 health will be reset when it reaches 0. That's important because you could do, that's good. That's very fucking useful actually. Hard player 1. Health will reset when it reaches 0. That's fucking awesome. Well, let me see one thing here and I'll tell you why in a bit. We're gonna have artful scaling on, but let's check the options here. Now fucking bump the credits. Morph to opponent is fine. Player names on, yes. You know what's fucking annoying? And I wish you could turn off the timer. You can't. So it's fucking useless now. The reason is... It takes a while, but when you have something like the Windows taskbar, all the time down is a rip. You still could make it optional. Make it optional. I think that, I don't know. I don't like the CRT turning off and on all the time that quickly. I don't think, like... Yeah, I can see if you have the thing on. I guess it's more of a commercial application because the people using your monitors, they're workers, I guess, and they don't give a shit. Okay, in a hurry here. Even though I needed you to do that earlier, but it didn't. I guess people that are using your computer don't give a shit about it back in the day, you know. Okay, let's try the artful scaler here. Scaling. Switches. Okay, so the reason I was interested in a hard player and resetting the bar because it's for practice. For me, no. I could teach my kid how to play this. It'd be a lot easier. So I'm looking for a Mortal Kombat 1 or 2 that you can turn the timer off. With the timer, then there's no time. You can do on Ultimate Mortal Kombat, one of them, Mortal Kombat 3, one of them you can disable, you can make recovering health and stuff like that. Too bad you can turn off the timer here. So we're gonna do an artful scaler and then that's it for me today. I'm gonna play with... I wanna play with somebody I like. Here, let's see. Yeah, and this stays on, so you know you're using the cheat menu. I want to wrap up things with Sub-Zero. I just like him. Reptile. There we go.
Reptile.
So see the artful scaling thing. So the image will go closer and zoom in and out. See how that goes. I haven't seen it in a long time now.
Round 1. Fight.
There you go. It's a bit weird, but it does work. It's like sort of like a New Geo. Not as prominent though. So it kind of scales in and out if you notice when you're closer to the opponent.
Round 2. Fight.
Interesting. Something different. It's a bit nauseating, to be honest. Ah! Damn it.
Reptile.
Remember when kids on the buzz would talk about Reptile and wonder if it's real? Yes. First time I saw Reptile, I lost my shit. I can get to him on the Super Nintendo. The other ones are hard. I don't think I ever got to him on the arcade Budoka game. Yes, it is. Like a Neo Geo. I think probably Neo Geo was all the rage back then. Like the upper echelon of... You can even say console because it's like pure arcade. So yeah, zooms in and out. It's interesting.
Round 2, fight.
The whole time I'm trying to do this shit. Yeah, we'll try to throw the AI, they throw you.
Finish him.
There you go. Hey, Chase.
Fatality.
Yeah, and then he would drop in before a round and go, look to La Luna and shit like that. It's fucking awesome. And like, who is this guy? So when Mortal Kombat 2 came out, I went straight for Reptile immediately. Immediately. That was my new favorite character. But then later on, I went back to Sub-Zero. But just the sheer fact that you could choose him as a character, as a playable character. It's crazy. Don't kill him. You didn't want him killed? Nah.
Round 2, fight.
I had one of them that showed up like twice in a row. It's supposed to be rare, like his appearance before a fight, yeah. Come on, I'm in.
Finish him.
There you go. It's kill or be killed. It's a dog eats dog world. Out here in the fields, I fight for my meal. Yeah, it's interesting. It's the artful scaling thing here. Something different. Why not?
Reptile.
What were your thoughts on seeing Ermac for the first time? Not mine. Not many. I liked him. I liked the telekinesis stuff, but nothing like Reptile. I mean, even the extra characters like that. I think the secretive stuff worked at first, but by the time Mortal Kombat 3 came out, it was like not as impactful, you know. Even Mortal Kombat 2, like Jade and Smoke, yeah, sure, they're mysterious, but nothing like Reptile, nothing like the mystique of Reptile of the first one, you know, for me at least.
Fatality.
Yeah, when I saw her in my echo, I was like, wow, a red ninja. I wonder what it was all about. I saw the ninjas, the color swap and color palette swap stuff, because they're ninjas, they're awesome. Yeah, I mean, the whole fucking game was built upon the foundation of secrecy, and there's this and that, you can find this and that. It's pretty cool. Oh, I have so much trouble to pull this move here on the PlayStation version. She might win. Shit, you're not. Oh, shit, what a cunt. There you go. I remember seeing fatalities for the first time. It was Johnny Cage's uppercut removing the head fatality. It was fucking fantastic. Hey, Persian Air. Do the fucking force ball, man. Oh, she's dead. It is off limits now. There you go. Animality rumor had me pressing buttons like crazy, and then it becomes a reality. Same thing with their Ermac error macro thing, right? I mean, I forgot about it because the Ermac is the whole thing that he was his error macro, and it's Ermac, you know. And then it's like all the rumors started a secret character. And they played upon it. They made a.
Fight.
I also like how Rain is a joke on Princess. Purple Rain. Which is a cool tune. Push you to the fucking slide, you asshole. Yeah, this. Oh, I got him. Guy has a projectile for everything. Oh, got him. It's tough. This is it's not like Melina. You can just spam the flying kick while he's just trying to throw the Sai at you. He's a lot harder. Reptile. No. He can be unsufferable, this asshole. God, you're annoying. Ah, eat his head. Delicious.
Fatality.
Some of the animalities are so fucking goofy though. Fucking reptile turns into a fucking baboon and chases the guy away. Like, what the fuck? Reptile definitely had the best mystique, but yeah, Noob Saibot, I think I forgot to mention, Noob Saibot was pretty close to Reptile. I agree with that. Like, you wouldn't see, because I think the whole thing with Smoke and Jade is you'll see him at the Leaving Forest sometime, you know? It was still secretive, but Noob Saibot is, and plus you need like 50 wins or something. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, they went all goofy. Shiva was a scorpion, right? That was her animal. So a scorpion, he was a penguin, and it drops a bomb egg. I'm telling you, fucking Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate, you just went nuts with the comedy, the goofiness, you know? They went nuts with the goofiness. The weird one, Cabal, it's a fucking, what is that, a bone rhinoceros? It's weird. Cyrax is a Jaws, pretty much. Shark. Uppercut, isn't it, bitch? Damn it, it got me. See, you can do that in real life because you need full screen for the fatality. You cannot do some of the shit that the AI does in this game. Fucking right, I got fucked here by Sub-Zero. Yeah, it should be a snake or laser. Some of those are like, I don't know. I didn't like the fatalities of the third one onwards. I think a lot of them were, I don't know, the whole game was kind of goofy. Too much goofiness for me sometimes. A fucking penguin, it drops a bomb egg that explodes. It's kind of funny. Yeah, they went for the ironic thing. My God, man! He's up, asshole! Fuck! Try to think of some of the other animalities. Some of them are okay, like Sakdor is a bat. And he... Give me the flawless, you sack of shit. Suck it. Who else? Yeah, Shiva's one was cool. You know, he does turn into a scorpion and it does go full circle. Ah, press block too late. He's gonna fucking win. Look at this. Ooh. 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 You distracted me, you suck of shit! What's the problem here? Gravity getting to you? I'm fucking concentrating here, the fucking set is falling apart. You had to do that on danger! Had to do that while I'm on danger here, on the battle of my fucking life. You had to fucking fall now, of all fucking times. Couldn't be when I'm on the fucking character select your character screen. Couldn't be on the tower. Couldn't be on the first round. It had to be on the last fucking round. The last bit of energy here, of health left, or the third round of a fight. That's when you fucking fall. That's when you go make noise. Thanks, demon. Fuck. I knew that shit was gonna fall. I should have put a tape or something. Of all fucking times you fall, though, it's like the fucking goddamn earphone earlier. It falls here, and of all the fucking goddamn places you go, it goes under the one fucking square fucking inch of a thing that it could go under and hide, and that's where you win. Goddamn sack of shit. Man. I have those shoes. God. Get on danger, they spam shit. They start spamming. Yeah, I kind of have enough right now. Throw me twice. Look at this. Look at this shit now. I don't want to be in a corner, you piece of shit! Did I swell? What's going on here? I fucking get out of the corner, because here being the corner is a death sentence, and it throws me back into it. Fucking you slimy fuck. What's going on with the game's lulled down to a crawl now? You went nuts. The fuck is going on? I'm in the mood for bullshit here. Just... No, I'm gonna stick with reptile. Should I? Why? I already did it. Fight fire with fire, or ice with ice. God, I'm so sick of the pair of headphones sticking to my fucking collar. I can't begin to describe how angry it makes me here. Over time, it constantly tugging. Over time, I started to lose my fucking mind. Throw me when I'm doing a fucking slide.
Outstanding.
Now I gotta get one in there. What the fuck is going on with Sub-Zero? What's up your ass, man?
Too light.
The guy went nuts. He got drunk with power here. You shut up with that shit. Oh, now you don't want to play anymore. After I did that fucking goddamn flying kick, I held back and I pressed 4 here. Nothing came out. Who knows what that is? Put it in the corner. Fuck. Mine didn't count. See, I'm not good enough. Why are you being such an annoying fuck? Look at this one. At the danger. Look at this goofiness. It's a computer. Fuck off! Look at him. Because he knows he's on danger.
Zero wins.
Fucking robot. Fucking android.
Fight.
Had to do it twice. That's what happens.
Outstanding.
Why is Sub-Zero being such a prick? What is happening? Do this all day, bro. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
Fatality.
What is going on here? Why?
Scorpion.
Why is Sub-Zero all of a sudden become a Uberman here? What's going on? wasn't a problem at the other fucking place. Hey, Horse Grits. It wasn't a problem before. Now he's Superman over here.
Get over here!
Take down, bitch. Ooh. Tried to do that move and Andy fucking other board. Disrespectful punch. What's going on, man? Catching me at the end here. I think this will be my last playthrough for tonight. Immortal Kombat. Don't fucking 11 hours of this shit, man. Gotcha. Take down. Take down. Take down! What the fuck? I'm doing it. Take down. Take. Oh my God, son of a bitch! Look at what you've done. I'm just trying to do a fucking move. This is fucking bad. I need to fucking fix it. I need to fix this bat. This shit is old. It's fucked up.
Standing.
Get up there.
Scorpion wins. Fatality.
Foul. Happens sometimes. Who is this, Malin? Oh yeah, she's just. No, try to. Poor Malin. Let's try to fight her normally. Behind you! Skater win, that's there. A couple of the old. Because you could just do that. She'll fall for it. Behind you! Blocking everything now, huh? Try to do that on 2 players, because you got to charge and move for 2 seconds. So how the fuck is the AI doing it? Immediately. Whoa. Alright then, you asked for it, Melina. You're being a bitch. Thought you wanted the cool ones. Can you stop being a bitch? Thank you. Just get back into the old spammeroo here. Enough playing around.
Round. Fight.
I'm gonna slit your fucking throat.
Finisher.
What the fuck are you jumping for, dude?
Wins.
Oh great, now she gets to live. How the fuck you get jump out of down, forward, forward, forward? How is that even possible? I'm getting tired of this shit by now.
Round. Fight.
What are you gonna do, you predictable shadow kick? So that... Why is this playthrough kind of ass? I wonder... Okay, whatever.
Scorpion wins. Round 2. Fight.
Shadow kick. No? Throw me, throw me, throw me.
Standing.
Blocked everything. Son of a bitch.
Round 3.
Input reading is off the charts. Stop with the fucking kicks. Oh my God, I can fucking hit. Guy's blocking everything. What the fuck?
Finish him. Fatality.
Yeah, I might as well run. If I ran out of gratis shit, that's it for me. Whatever. I don't know, playing with different people. Say, I haven't done Kung Lao today. Kung Lao. Kung Lao. Kung Lao. It's the coolest fatality in the game. Try that out. Boy, I got tired. I've been shit asleep and
Fight.
no, I don't. Shadow kick. Fuck. Behind it. There you go. There's a different voice for some reason. Going loud. Here. PlayStation 1 version is weird. There's a lot of different stuff. Shadow kick. No. Blocking, huh? Blocking everything. Block this. Do it. Come on. What are you doing? Hold block. You don't get a victory pose then. No victory pose. Serving can whoop as well. I beat the game several times. I'm the champion of the world. Josh has been established. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The scaling's a bit weird. Come on. What the fuck? There you go. God, I'm sick of this shit getting caught on my fucking collar.
Round 2.
Gotta avoid. I want to do the fucking fatality here. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? It's the fucking second time with this shit. I think the distance probably. I've only 2 more guys here. Yeah, they had Japan only. Japan exclusive. Same version came out for the Saturn. That one came out in America and also Japan. The PlayStation 1 is Japan only. I remember his stage. I think it's forward, forward, forward. The fuck? Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Forward, forward, forward. High punch, I think. Trilogy, yeah. I started with the very first one. But I play a lot of Trilogy later. This time, no. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, it was. Back. Yeah, there was a time I had a laptop and the only game I had in there was Mortal Kombat Trilogy, the PC version. Fuck off with the yawning already.
Round 1. Fight.
Gotcha. Little man. Goodbye, sir. Fuck off, come on. Yeah, I'll play Trilogy here soon. What are you doing, Harrison? We're not doing a move all the time. I need it all the fucking time. Out, 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 out! Get out! Fuck the sign. There you go. Didn't do the fatality one time. Fucking weird in here. I don't have those things like on the Super Nintendo and shit. Something's off sometimes here. No, get him fucked here. Cheese immediately. I'm not in a mood. There we go. Can you imagine I did a fucking the teleport kick, you know, that move, and he fucking grasped me there. So if you're gonna cheese, I'll cheese. Why did the cheese didn't work here? So the cheese works here too. I beat him legit already today. I got nothing to prove. I'm here to fucking impress you. Shut the fuck up. I'll give you a fighting chance. There you go. My hat's off to you, sir. I'll cheese like a motherfucker. Yeah, I already beat him legit a few times today, so a couple of times it's fine. I actually didn't know the cheese would work here, but I had my own notes from the past, and it works fine. Shao Kahn, sometimes it's Shao Kahn, sometimes it's Shao Kahn, sometimes it's...
You will die.
Hats off to you, sir. You'll never do that on the other versions. There's no way. Because he'll just fuck you up completely. What the fuck is up with the load in mid-fight? Like, what the fuck was that? It's load in mid-fight. See that? Every time there's a smiley face. The smiley face is because we did the cheat menu. So the cheat menu is for the scale of here. What was that? I want the hat 100% of the time. Whoa. I just want to, you know, it gets so spamming the same shit. I could have won the fight, but sometimes you yearn for something more, you know? Get out! If he gets you in the corner, that's it. Yeah, no, I could have finished the game. Look, I know this game well. I'm not a gigantic expert, but let's see who we beat it with. Let's try Melina. She got denied her, right, because of Kintaro.
Melina.
I don't know if the cheese will work here, but there's a cheese with Shao Kahn, even in the hard versions, right, that he can escape, and that's the teleport kick. But PlayStation, everything's different. So yeah, no, I didn't want to beat with him with just cheese in there. It's kind of boring. So this here works in the arcade. Now it takes a while, but there you go. Well, that was weird. I don't think I ever did that move on Shao Kahn. Shut up. Oh shit, you don't want to be near him. That's it. Yeah, what the fuck? Mid-fight loading, why? And you know, they could have not even, if they hide this, I think the game is stuttering. They're really honest with the loading here. Fuck you, you asshole. Oh shit. You got blocked, bitch. Oh, that is done.
No.
He's laughing while saying no. Would I still do her with that face? Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely, Ben. Kill it with fire. Alright. Yeah, it's a hell of a unique port, that's for sure. Japan only for some fucking reason. Bunch of weird ass shit, man. Alright, I'm gonna send you. I send a Jazz the Mass, I think is on. Okay, we're gonna send you on oh, Ash said hi. Hey Ash, how you doing? You caught me right on the way out. I think it's 6 hours. Yeah, as much as Mortal Kombat I can tell. I'm just tired today. Just very tired. Yeah, this here's I have information here. You see, it's an apple schmapple. Where's that? Oh, there you go. I made a little see it in collar. See it in collar. See it in collar. See it in collar. How do I do that? Pain in the fucking ass. Come on. Drag it over here. Thank you. I beat it a few times. I beat this game a lot. I beat this game so many fucking times. After 30 years, I'm out of fucking diamonds. Can you do the little animation? Get the fucking cursor out of here. There you go, the little apple pixel art. Made by yours truly. I think I could have made the screen a little bigger here. Kind of make it look beefier. I think I was trying to probably revise this here at some point. Thanks for cutting my words too, by the way. Apple monitor display. Yeah, it's a good monitor. I mean, it's very good quality, but the problem is it's an Apple, so it does a lot of bullshit that it, you know, can just go and adjust the monitor like you can with literally everything else. Let's see here. Shush. So I have my sign out video here. There we go. Wait for the credits though. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, everyone that was here today. Did the game freeze or something? Oh, the fucking loading. Loading the images here. Great hanging out. Yeah, it's been good. I might play some more Mortal Kombat this week. Feel like I'm kind of neglecting Mortal Kombat. I want to move on past the Maggot Man. No looks. Thought I had the nicknames there altogether. Game over. Is that it? There we go. Alright, I'll send you on a raid. I think I'm going to send you to Jazamass. I did send you to Chase yesterday. So, somebody different. Alright, thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. And, yeah, have a good night. Neglecting Mortal Kombat? Yeah, I have. Severely. Alright, have a good night. Thank y'all. Stick around for the raid if you want. If not, that's fine. See you next time. This concludes our broadcast for today. As always, Thank you for watching, and until next time, take care, God bless, and good night.